I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I am the sensationally late servant. Oh. Right, yeah, no, I had my PC pooped a little bit. It was bad. It was bad. One moment. Okay. Oh, my headphones don't fall off. Don't fall off my big antlers. That would suck. Oh, what the fucking... Hello, Discord sound effect? Holy shit. Hello me, 1 second. Sorry, I can't... Alright. Hello, Ness. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, shit. Ness can't hear me. Hello! Sorry! Hello. You alright? Hello, Ness. How are things? Oh!
Does my mic work now?
Yes,
okay,
it does.
Here we go.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I was looking at your profile and I saw you have they, them pronouns now.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just have them because servers, like, just put them there.
Yeah, I want to say congratulations and I love you and you're my great friend. And you're wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm happy to learn a new thing about you. Also, I've never punched a homeless person in public, so anybody who tells you that is lying for their thin teeth. Okay, enjoy your time.
Okay, wait, am I gonna start hearing a story about... So if I hear a story...
Look, if anyone tells you that I punched a homeless person through their thin teeth, they are lying. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Okay?
I understand that, Ness. Thank you for checking in. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, see ya.
See ya! That's Ness, everybody. She did not punch a homeless person. Remember that. Remember it well. Oh my god, sorry. A lot of chat. Dear came back with the milk. I am rapid accelerating toward your location. I do apologize. Technical difficulties. Oh wait, no. I was like, yeah, no, I actually like read that. Like mentally imagining my own voice. Am I quieter than I should be? Yes, I am. There we go. Oh my, technical difficulties did not end. I get the thumb duo tomorrow. I'll get all the IDs for this season. Well, PP doesn't count because I don't trust it. That's fair. Well, PP is a false idea devised by cruel people. That person being Kim. Unless I get them both, then it does count. Actually, no, Hornet Mur exists. It doesn't count. Hello, dear friends. Hello. I'm so sorry for my slow response. Don't worry, twin. Thank you, Inko. You're so understanding. The deer is fast approaching. I can sense it. I was not very fast approaching. I am currently 19 minutes late. Well, no. I have been here for about 4 minutes or so. So... What? Oh, wait, no. I just literally left the Discord call. That's fine. Words. Sorry. AJ Deer, I am no longer a deer larper. You are not. He was munching on the cables. I was munching on the cables. A little bit. That would explain why my PC had problems. Thank you, Lily. You brought the people precious time. Lily has done well to buy precious time so that deer does not eat you all. It's also Nez. Never mind, I am illiterate. Also Nez. Hers can't read, it's okay. Wait, she didn't? Wait, who did? Oh, what, like Ness? No, Ness didn't. Don't worry. Ness did nothing wrong. Anybody who tells you otherwise is lying to you. That would be insane. Bears also don't get paid. No, you don't get paid. How dare you have technical difficulties? Technical difficulties? This just happened. Come on. You close that. Mute the... There we go. Okay, sorry. Nice! Now, we should all be ready. So, I do apologize. I literally just checked. It did not feel like it. Apparently, it's been 6 days since my last stream. I actually didn't know that. Such a LARPer I am. I'm literally LARPing as a deer. Ursan is on YouTube now. Yeah, that's because Ursan doesn't get paid enough to moderate Twitch anymore. Ursan's just chilling. Yes. Sorry about that. You abandoned us all. I did for 6 days. I literally didn't even know how I did it. Like, I'm trying to think. Hold on. 6 days ago was I just like sick? I did feel pretty bad. I think it was just because that was the end of the heat wave. I didn't play Deltarune. And I think I ended up very busy over the weekend. Which I delayed my streams too because it was hot. So I just ended up not doing them. That was stupid of me. Yeah, don't worry, stuff happens. 6-day weekend? Yeah, no, I guess so. It really didn't feel like... Yeah, I've just been like I planned to stream yesterday, and then I wound up on a fucking side quest. So that wasn't planned. Anyway, how have you all been in my absence? I hope you've all been well. Ness sounds well, I'm quite happy about that. Ness is so cool. I love Ness. Yeah, how have you all been? I hope you all haven't been getting up to too much trouble without your mastermind. Yeah. It's just everything. Gooding. That's awesome, Inko. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it isn't she. Oh my god! Yeah, no, like... Hold on. I apologize if you can hear this. You can probably hear beeping. That's me turning it on. And by it, let's just say, I mean my fan. I'm return. Actual bone-melting heat. I don't know where you live right now, but, like, at the very least... I don't know if it's the same... I don't know if, like, NA is in the middle of a heat wave, but Europe is, at least, and it's bad. It's bad. Bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, like, it's insane. 23 degrees Celsius for me? Where is it? What is it here? Let's see, current... It's not as bad as it was. Oh my god. Okay, it's only like 22-ish. Southern Italy. Oh yeah, no, you're cooked. You're like actually literally cooked, Lily. I completely forgot about that. You're in fucking Italy. Oh my god. Italy looks so nice, by the way. Like, as a country, it's been one of the places I've wanted to visit the most. You've got, like, everything. You like beautiful buildings, banging cuisine, and good cuisine is, like, so important, and you guys have good cuisine in spades. Germans and the French are melting? Yeah, like, I imagine everybody fucking is. Like, holy, it's bad. And they're saying, like, next week we're getting in, like, into, like, another heat wave. I'm so scared. Like, last week was bad. Also, it didn't help that I had an exam today, so I had to do that shit with tremor scorch on my ass. Every time you sit down, shit gets tremor burst. Britain has good food because people moved here and made chippies. Britain has good food if you know where to look. Like, I think it's weirdly, it's like there isn't like a colossal, there isn't like a colossal, oh, there isn't like a colossal, sorry. There isn't like a colossal range of things. Like some people are more inclined to look than others, I think. Colossal. Yeah, sorry, I just said colossal like 4 times. Sorry, I got distracted. No, there isn't like a very... There isn't like a colossal amount of places that are great here, but when you find somewhere that does good British food, it is very good. But I think we have the problem that, like, the places that are good here are really expensive. And the places that are, like... Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Tremor everlasting this year. Yeah. Basically, the Thumb gets his burn status from being based in Southern Italian Mafia. Fucking Thumb gets his... It's burn status from just having an awesome, hot aura. I love the Thumb. I love the Thumb so much. The Thumb are so cool. Like myself a good kebab. Sorry, it's the fact that you said like deer and then followed it up with talking about a kebab that made me really concerned that the ingredients to said kebab were AJ. Like, that would be bad. Please don't eat me. I eat you. I taste terrible. Very gamey. Not that I've eaten venison, that would be cannibalism. Sounds yummers. No, I don't. I don't sound yummers. Lies. I just got a fucking grey message. But the Britain once the food is either great or actually abyssal creatures. Sorry, one of my friends messaged me and said, have fun, kebab creature. What the fuck? I went to Britain once. The food was either great or actually abyssal creature. I would say that's literally it. Yeah, that's actually Britain. Yeah. We have either incredible food, like when you think about it, like so much of, I guess, like upper class, like fine dining is based in like Britain and like France and regions like that. And it's really, really good if you can get a place that does like good fine dining at like a nice, affordable price, which is getting increasingly difficult. But if you can find good British food, it's really, really, really good. It's just hard to find. I don't know if that's a case in like other regions. I guess maybe it's a thing where like, I don't know. Like we've got good stuff here. Like our pies and things are great. Like when you look at British cuisine as like very like hearty like pies and like that sort of food, really good. If you can find good places for it. Yeah. But no, like I don't know if it's like the same, because like obviously Lily, like you're from Italy, and Italy is very famous for its cuisine, and I don't know if like the standards are just really high in Italy. Kebab and chips, classic, yeah, can't go wrong. Still better than whatever the hell I got in Ireland. Whoa! I don't remember if Ireland's food is like incredible, but hey, we've got white pudding in Ireland, okay? That stuff is peak. White pudding is beautiful. No, actually, I went to a nice, like, proper Irish restaurant, like, last time I was over. Really nice. It like, good, again, I think Irish food is the same as British, where it's like, you'll either find really, really, really good Irish food, or kind of bad Irish food. Like, sometimes it's, like, a bit lazy, and then other times it's like, oh, this is so peak. A good crispy and crunchy kebab chips will cleanse my soul of sin. Crispity, crunchity, cracker jack. I don't know the whole thing. Dog, I got SpaghettiOs at breakfast. Where the fuck did you go? What? What restaurant is serving SpaghettiOs? What? Do you know what that does to an Italian woman? I would presume like it causes you to I presume that's the point that you pull out the Tommy gun, right? Lily wanted to murder them. Lily is yet to confirm that it stopped at wanting to murder them, okay? Not a restaurant, we're getting hosted by people and shit. I was still in high school. Okay, yeah, okay. This is another thing, right? And I might sound really controversial with this. At the very least, British and Irish. Home cooking really varies. Like, sometimes it's really ass. Like, some people are a bit ass with it. Like, I gather that, like, yeah, it can be, like, yeah, I think the stereotype of, like, very little seasoning and stuff is quite true. Like, I would say that that's quite a thing. Yeah, I would say, like, home cooking can be a bit like that. It's not all bad, but, it does mean it's not, it depends a lot, yeah, it really depends, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. It very much varies with people here. Very, very much varies. Completely random shit, but on that Ireland trip, I had the best fucking sushi ever. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that would happen, yeah. Like, I like sushi well enough, but like sushi does vary as well. Like, you can either get like pretty lame sushi or you can get really, really good stuff, but I feel like sushi is really expensive to get good stuff. Picked a random place because I'm not having enough time. That shit was heavenly. That's the best thing though. With food, like the best Japanese that I've had was in like I was in a city in in England, and the best Japanese food I've had to this day was we basically just went to like a kind of hole in the wall place. You find random stuff here in Spain. Yeah, like sometimes you just find like a hole in the wall place that's like really not that busy. It looks a bit like old and like beat up, and it's like it's got a lot of character. And you go in, and it's not got like the most modern stuff. It's like not got like a big sign, but like it's got fucking good reviews. And you go in, and you eat it, and it's like, oh my god, this food's incredible. Like sometimes you do just find incredible places. I think in general, with like Japanese food, the standard tends to be pretty high. Like I think people are willing to pay quite a bit for Japanese just inherently, so it seems to just have like pretty high standards. Like Japanese food is pricey, but I think that does mean generally a lot of places that open up tend to have pretty good standards. Like they can afford quality because people are willing to pay for it with Japanese food. Generally. I've had some pretty shit takoyaki some places. Takoyaki varies. Really like good takoyaki, but it's expensive here, and it is not consistent. I think I've eaten my body weight in pizza from this place. I don't weigh much. Pizza's good. Pizza's a fucking classic. Can't go wrong with pizza. Thank you, Lily, for pizza. I know I don't know how you feel about Western takes on pizza, and I will not say my opinions on Hawaiian pizza for fear of potentially provoking your wrath. But Lily, I do thank you for pizza. Guys, don't tell Lily I really like Hawaiian pizza. It's good. It's good. It's not bad pizza. It's good shit. Good. Solid. Right, let me reorganize my desk a tiny little bit, because I've got some food with me. See, I'm about to like go like stationary. Look at that. Oh, AJ or a farm pose. What was that? Nothing. Hawaiian pizza is good. The haters are all sheep. The sheep in question. Right, move that over there. Oh, yeah, second order pose. There we go. Hello, everybody. No cardboard base. We might like a cardboard. What, like a thin base? Because I would agree. I like my pizzas thick. I like my pizzas like Ursine likes his women. I've never eaten that shit, so I won't comment. I don't hate on stuff unless I try. That's such a good mindset. You know, like, that's actually my opinion on... It's not possible for AJ to go stream without calling me out. No, like, Hawaiian pizza has this, like, whole thing where... if somebody tries Hawaiian pizza and says it tastes like ass, I will absolutely respect that. But I just don't like hating it on principle. Because it's not even that weird to mix savory and sweet foods. And I don't even think it's that weird to mix, like... Yeah, I don't think it's that weird. And when you think about it, like, even a tomato base, that is like a... typically can be quite sweet as well. I've had it and it did not mesh good for me. Absolutely fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I respect that completely. I just don't... I disagree with disliking Hawaiian pizza on principle, right? But if you dislike it because you've tried it and you think it tastes bad, all the power to you. Yeah, no, 100%. That is totally valid. But it is like the one food where people are like, I morally disagree with this food. And I'm like, oh, fuck. It's not even like my favorite pizza. Sometimes I just get it to spite people. I've had it in the denominator, but I won't hit it like it's the Antichrist. Power to y'all if you like it. Basically, yeah. I respect that. Not everybody's gonna like every food, and I think that's totally valid. And there's so much good pizza in the world. So much good pizza. And all I've ever tried since the usual reaction to it here is, yep, going to the Chamber of Infinite Death. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But I hear like Italian, like in Italy in general, you're very like proud about food. So I kind of get that. I would be too if you invented pizza. Yeah, definitely one of the places I would love to visit. Like, it's on my list that I would love to see. I'd love to go to the Basilica in Rome. Well, I guess it's not in Rome, it's in the Vatican, but the Vatican is surrounded by Rome, so I've always wanted to go to the St. Peter's Basilica. Very pretty building. Not even because I'm religious, it's like this map, and it has like the like ancient murals, like the, oh, I don't remember the name of them, but the murals that are like on the roof and stuff. It looks like it would be like genuinely like fascinating to just be there. Like, yeah, it sounds really cool. Some people become Prime Valentina if you ever mention pineapple on pizza. Right, shall we get started on the game? Milk, outside of a bag of milk. We do have some peak historical buildings. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Italy has some, like, beautiful buildings. And I, one of my brother visited Venice, like, a while back now, but my brother visited Venice and said it was, like, fucking beautiful. So I was like, yeah. And also Iraqi, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, loves Italy, so if Iraqi says it's cool, it has to be. What I wish we had is a decent climate. Yeah, that's the thing, it's hot. Like, really hot over there. I complain about like weather in the UK. Not as bad. Hold on, I'm gonna try pineapple on pizza, the disposal fee. What? Right. Shall we get started? Here we go. Kaboom! There we go. Right, we shouldn't get any pop-ups from Waluigi this time. Just on heavy topics, take care. Oh yeah, that is worth noting. This game does indeed touch on heavy topics. Oh my god, why am I spamming zeros? What is going on with that? Okay, I fixed it. The opening cinematic to this game is, like, really pretty. Audio, you guys cannot hear this. Okay, interesting. Hold on. There we go. This game, like, not agreeing with my audio system is insane. Oh yeah, let me step out of the house. Why the fuck is Firefist Gregor here? When can we ever hear it, dear? You can hear it now! It's so pretty. I love seeing stuff like this. Is this also inspired by Serial Experiments Lane, or is it just, like, purely coincidental that they, like, just look like... Is it just because it's like, styled after, like, deaf? Sorry, I fucking read the word deaf in your comment, and I was like, what, deaf? I actually animation cancelled. I fucking Roman cancelled my own statement. What was I saying? I actually forgot what I was saying. Fuck! I Roman cancelled my own statement! And, like, just, like, comboed it into, like, an entirely different one. Continue. Right, so yes, we got to this section where we were, like, looking around. Now, I'm aware this game has, like, multiple endings. I don't know how many that is. Like, that multiple could be 2, or it could be, like, 100 line where it's got, like, millions. Hello, Ness. I've received... Oh my god! I think that was part of the game. Oh! Oh, that might be my voice. Interesting. I think Ness sent me a little clip. Cool. Thank you, Ness. I'm actually very excited to see that. Oh, this deer grazes so cute. Thank you. Kinda gamer. Hello. Welcome to my little slice of stream. How are you doing? I don't recognize the name, but I'm also not being told you're a first-time chatter. So I do apologize if I've just if like I do apologize if we go like way back, and I've just like completely. Oh no. I do apologize. Yeah, no, sorry. You've definitely been here before. I'm glad to hear you're good. I don't know. That's all good. Little slice of evil. Yeah, I am very evil. I'm dark and evil and twisted and a deer. Okay. Really? Or is it like I don't know really? I appreciate you being here all the same. How do we do this? Right. Oh my god. Okay, this is the thing that's causing the sound effect. That. Okay, that's the one. That is the one. Interesting. That kind of makes me want to click it last, right? Yeah. I hate you all. The damn content creators. The customers. And Pineapple Shoe, too. I'm done! Pineapple Shoe ID. What the fuck is Pineapple Shoe? I don't even get it. Is that like when you put a pineapple on your feet, I guess? I don't know. I did the first half, too. Right. Let's do this. Ben. I get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. It's like the Schlizzard and the monkey. Nobody will explain the Schlizzard or the monkey to me, right? I'm left here on my own in this, like, chasm of ignorance where I have no idea what surrounds me in my poor little deer brain. And there I am. That's it. I'm just a deer. And yet, you all float these ideas more complicated than my little brain can comprehend. Like Schlizzards and monkeys and kings of bears. What the fuck is a king of a bear? Bears don't have a structured monarchy. They're wild animals. They're not like deer. They're not intelligent. They don't know what they're talking about. So you're an elk? Actually, I am. Yeah, no, that's actually correct. I'm an Irish elk, actually. Oh no. And the animals are dying, and the people are dying, and the animals are leaving, and bury me, bury me. No. There is not Schlizzard and monkeys. It's the Schlizzard and the monkey. Boo. Ow. Here we go. Dunzo. Oh, yes, I am indeed an elk. I'm an Irish elk. I'm the last of my kind, so just remember that you better cherish me well, because I'm the, this is your last chance to see me. Agent Inko, I shall disappear. Have amazing, Inko. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sorry for starting the stream a little bit, 15 minutes late. Have amazing, Inko. Fuck ads! They got Agent. They did. The king of the bears has hunted down Inko. I'm crying. I'm going hunting tomorrow. What, for like, what are you hunting here? I'm curious. For reasons. Like, there's nothing wrong with hunting, it's just, you're not gonna get involved in any, deer-related shenanigans. You? Oh, okay. Just be warned. Just be warned, I do bite. Like if you draw a gun on me, I have been microdosing bullets. Hunting thee. When he used disposal on Twitch. Please remember what I said? I just said have amazing! Bill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here, indeed. No self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. And I have a 50 BMG. Okay, 50 BMG, yeah, that's actually kind of up there. Yeah, 50 BMG would probably pierce my natural defenses there. Okay, so I've got to dodge. Right, so you have just revealed to me that my strategy, if ever you do manage to track me down in my secret location, that I am gonna have to use my dex build, to fight you. And that's fine. That's fine. It's not optimal, but I can make it work. Shoot yourself with smaller calibers to build immunity to bigger calibers. Exactly! Flawless! Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Yeah. I'm back. They released Agent. It goes at 6,000 miles per hour. I go at 6,001. You should have macro-dosed bullets, I've been telling you. No! Macro-dosing doesn't work. Macro-dosing is, like, highly dangerous. Like, micro-dosing is safe, though. A disclaimer. ajtvo on Twitch is not offering legitimate medical advice. Please do not engage in the practice commonly referred to as microdosing bullets, and especially if you do not hold any of us accountable, as I did not advise you do this on serious grounds. Thank you. Anyway, yes, microdosing bullets works 100% of the time. Like, literally, without fail, it works. All I heard was Agent. I said Agent! Inko! I think I said have amazing Agent. Is not. I can make it higher? How the fuck are you gonna do that? Are you gonna, like, throw your gun first? Is not offering yet. Yeah, we're not offering legal advice yet. Nothing I say is actual legal, what's it called? Legal, oh, what's the phrase for it? It's like legal quarry? What is it? Legal counsel, that's it. None of this is legal counsel. Okay, now okay, now I'm gone. Did you see the first half? The first half? Huh? Of disposal? Of disposal? What, like, What, like the ability, like what, like the skill? I'm sick and tired of her pineapple-loving shit and her ignorant customers. To hell with you all. What? Okay, I'm done. Bye. Goodbye, Inko. Have amazing. I love you, Inko. No, a thinner round. Wait, would a thinner round go faster? Really? I thought a heavier rounds go faster because they're not as affected by air resistance. But I never had a gun phase like some people. Mostly because, I don't really... I mean, like, one, I would never be able to afford one, and two, they're not legal here. Probably for the best. Time for my head to explode. Yes, that's because I channeled evil energies into your brain, Inko. I'm exploding you with my psychic brain. They got Agent again. Type of BS doctors in Cyberpunk will tell you. Yes, they will. AJ will support the installation of Sandevistans. I'm sorry, that's the only one I know. I'm a Cyberpunk LARPer. I watched the anime and I've played like the first act of the game. I've heard Cyberpunk is pretty good post Phantom Liberty though. Like apparently it's like actually like pretty solid now. So I have wanted to go back and replay it. I don't know if I could stream it though, not even because of like the content of the game or anything. Well, actually that is a concern. I'm sure there's like a stream safe option. But it's like, it's the fact that the game would like explode my PC, I think. No, then they go down from the gravity, dummy. Really? Is that how it works? I thought the higher mass of a bigger round allows it to travel further. Like, it has more potential. I'm playing it again 4 years later and it's peak. That's kind of what I heard. Just plug all that shit into it. Yes, Adam Smasher will have you... Adam Smasher would not have it any other way. An armor piercing. Armor piercing is a bit unnecessary. You should consider low caliber rounds so the deer can survive. Hmm? Okay, sorry, no, just a server I was in was talking about, like, repealing a ban, and I was like, what, how did I get banned? I didn't. Okay, it was just a completely rogue message about that. And insinuate, I love Smasher because he's a canon fucking weeb, and I find this to be rather fucking funny. I mean, isn't Cyberpunk built on being weeby? It's like based off of, Akira, like, really heavily, isn't it? Like, you can't have Cyberpunk without Japan in it. Like, Cyberpunk is just an inherently weeby aesthetic. No, like, it's a good setting, I just didn't expect it to be Japanese. Like, that's not a bad, I just wasn't expecting it. It's a good idea, I just didn't expect Ishmael to be Chinese. Yeah, but Smasher is a big weeb, and that's awesome. Oh, fairs. And incendiary. Wow, whoa, hold on, you already hit me with incendiary. I'm already burning from the inside. Luckily, I've been microdosing thermal weaponry. Oh shit, my phone is on low battery. Oh, that would be a good idea to deal with. Oh, what are you? Right, this is possibly the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Where is my battery pack? Oh, okay, I almost fell over. Right, so my battery pack was actually found very quickly because it was exactly where I would have put it in any other context. I just forgot I did that, I guess. You know what? I guess I've constantly been telling you all that I'm a brain genius. Actually, that's not true. I self-confess to being an idiot all the time. Let's say hypothetically that I often professed and confessed. He professed and confessed to being a demon! Sorry, random King Von reference. Anyway, how do you do, fellow kids? And Thermite. What haven't you been microdosing at this point? What haven't I been microdosing? I don't know. Probably the sun or heat, based on the fact that it works. I literally only have resistance to thermal weaponry. I do not have resistance to, the sun. Corn. I've been microdosing corn? What the fuck? Why would you microdose corn? What the fuck are you scared about that corn would do to you? What? Who's out here microdosing corn? Okay. I look at the mound of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I've almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Me injecting shrimp straight into my brain. Yeah, I like, okay. This is gonna become one of those things where it's like new fad among, like, TikTok. Like, people have just started microdosing everything. Like, yeah, no, I've just been injecting, like, crabs into my knees. You never know when you're gonna be attacked by crabs. And it's like, alright. I have immunity to crab-type damage. Hey, calm down, you've already fixed it. Yeah, let's go, we're going with nice, so let's not say you'll ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Yes, because you ordered me to. Riddle snack. What? Is that an accusation? Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer, and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them, Rattlesnake. And rattlesnake. A firefly! Hooray! Hooray! I don't think those are something that we should be microdosing, ideally. Let's not be microdosing those. That's not the kind of sack that we want around, okay? Fucking Kojima writing. Name him P. Diddy. Microdosing the passage of time. That's so real, actually. Like, genuinely. Didn't, like, Shitaro do that? Like, in part 3? After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Into my ear? Like me? Like, points itself, me? Like, what? Microdosing time travel? Could you explain to me how to macrodose time travel? I would love to, like, travel into, like, the far future. That'd be so cool. I would love to travel into the far future, see, like, what the stock market looks like, go back in time, and then get arrested for insider trading. I turn my eyes toward an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Notes. Your usual notebook pages, glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects. Yeah. I thought you knew them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines. Ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. So first call all Autobots and kill them all in under 2 seconds. That sounds like a pre-script. What? If you like revealed yourself, like, it's like that fucking meme of the guy holding up the 3 fingers the wrong way, and it's just like you've just said this and you've revealed yourself to be Megatron. Like, what? After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Let's continue searching. Oh, you look sleepy. I've pulled his face before. Many bushes and a plant. Yo, I'm Magadidlatron. That's beautiful. This is Relogic would name a boss this in fucking Terraria. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shell. Oh shit, I sniff around. I did not read that. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Do insects not love dead plants? I thought they love rotting things. Oh, I guess they like rotting meat. Would rotting plants have any benefit to it? Yeah, no, like they love aren't there like fruit flies and stuff that love like expired food? Because they eat it and nothing else does? Technically? I would have thought so. Not too familiar with insects. Yeah, no, me neither. All I know about insects is that they terrify me. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Pretty sure they just jump on it. Yeah, like, I thought they eat, like, other things' waste, so they would, like, eat dead plants because nothing else would. Why don't you just throw them out? I'm going to hunt the last Souther elk. Well, that's not me, so, and I don't really have, like, a good relationship with the other elks. Mostly because, well, what they claim happened, allegedly, is that a long time ago, a certain elk, the one who was really cool, by the way, attempted an uprising against heaven in an attempt to claim the mandate of heaven and be crowned king in the eyes of God. Allegedly the uprising failed, and allegedly this deer retreated into the forest to become a VTuber. A deer tuber, actually. Well, actually, no, the deer isn't a VTuber. No, that doesn't make any sense. What, is it? Is the avatar the VTuber? Hold on, sorry, can we, like, can we, like, break kayfabe here? Is the VTuber the character or the person? Who is the... Like, I think, therefore I am. Like, who is the VTuber? Is the VTube the person who tubes? Or is it the person they see? And a Germain elk. Person. Okay, so! Lore update. The deer retreated to the forest and became a YouTuber / Twitch streamer. AJ the idea versus AJ the man. No, what the fuck are you talking about? AJ the idea versus AJ the deer. Wait, no. That kind of makes more sense. No, actually, you know what, Lily? I think your sentence makes sense. I think my brain was off. / streamer. And Germain elk. I don't think I have any, like, German friends. Weren't you listening to me at all? I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. The VTuber one is the one that makes me shriek. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. What about the gay cuisine? Or is it supposed to be gay cousin? Of who? I don't think I've got a gay cousin either. At least if they have, they certainly haven't. If they are, they certainly haven't informed me. We're never finishing this game, bro. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I think you're actually kind of right, Lily. Genuinely, we're like an hour in, and I think I've clicked like 20 times. We're cooked. We're cooked. We are. We're on the way out. This game is never being finished. Oh, fuck. There we go. I let out a theatric yawn and lay my arms out to the sides. 1, 2. So you're the gay cousin? Oh. Oh. I guess I must be. Then I raised them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah, yes or no? I mean, not that I know of. Like, I'm gonna... Where did this subplot come from? I don't actually know. I think kinda gamer is I fucking knew it. Look, okay, if you see my Deadlock streams, we will confirm that I am probably not the gay cousin. Allegedly. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Whatever, I'll go with that. Countdown 5 minutes. Yes, you are! Huh? 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 Hmm? Fine, you have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? Wait, so what, like half an hour just like passed in that time? Honestly, this game might be the most accurate to like my real life, like, time experiences of like any game we've ever played on stream. Let's continue searching then. Ooh, radio. Okay. It's been 57 minutes. It's been 58 now. Yo, this is a jam. Me when I squish two strawberries together. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. That means you either have very thin fingers, or... Oh my god, that is a lot of dust. Clean your house. They took my fucking jam! Bizarre item, I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies? Yeah, I did, before entering the web. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Yeah, I really doubt girls big on hygiene. I kind of get that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, she completely loses track of time. I don't really know how much of this is, like, going on, and we are currently playing as her imaginary friend. I think, or maybe it's kind of like her that we're playing as, but it's like we're playing as like a third person that she's like manifest into existence. I think Girly Pop would probably get too distracted. She stinks, is what I'm getting at. She does need to kind of like... I'm just saying, you know, a couple of spritzes of like dry shampoo. I think that would really help. Hello, Deets. Deers, damn. Good job. Judging from context. Yeah, the context is like... Oh, I thought thick meant something else? Huh? Like, I know what you're going for. I don't even remember the context of me saying thick. What the fuck is a deet? I don't know. I have a hypothetical question asking for a friend type of thing. Is it a... I swear to God, if it contains the word Freddy Fazbear. If it contains the word Freddy Fazbear. Because to answer the hypothetical of what would I do if Freddy Fazbear walked in my room, I'd probably like... I'd probably like slap him or something, I don't know. I'd probably like jump out my window. If one of y'all says some deets nuts, we are going at war. Har 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 har. What do you do if Freddy's Fazziest walked in and... Ah! Bad! Bad word! Wait, actually no, I don't think that word is bad, I think it's just like... uncouth. What will you do, what will you do if Freddy Fazbear walked out of your room? I would follow after him. Oh dang, sorry? You will be sorry. I'll hunt you down. Wait, you just say like would if like Freddy's Fazziest walked in, Lily? Sorry, I'm trying to get into the context for the would. Is that correcting yourself or a response? How's everyone on this delightful day? I'm doing quite alright, thank you. Yeah. It's not too hot, which is nice. No, I mean... Okay, so we're not cracking the bear. That's good. I'm correcting myself. Cool. Cool. That's good. It's okay. I wouldn't have minded either way. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? Freddy's a dude, I ain't touching that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking would be the case. But like, I don't maybe that bear is rated E for everyone. I'm good now that we're talking about Freddy Fazbear. Freddy's whatever he wants to be. Well, no, I'm pretty sure Freddy the robot is male presenting, is he not? I don't know if I mean, there's also the issue of any sort of animatronic that they do have like a child's soul inside them. So yeah, no, we probably shouldn't do that. Probably, like, I really would advise against it. Hi, eel sign. I was about to say that. No, that's fair. That's good. Okay, let's be real. The suits may have child souls, but the characters don't. Greater elephants in our rooms. We have bigger problems. Freddy Jork Bear and the Goonery. Fuck it out. You could ethically fuck Freddy Fazbear if you just made a new one. Yeah, but we're talking about the Freddy Fazbear. Like, the problem with that is you're just describing a replica of a person then. Because what you were saying is if I made a wax model of a bear or sign, that would then be you. But that's not true. It doesn't have your soul. Part of the reason Freddy does the things that he does is because he's got a soul. And that soul is a child, so please do not the bear. Yeah. Ship of Theseus, exactly. No, like, actually, the fucking Ship of Fredicius, like, actually real. What do you mean? There are other Freddy locations without dead kids? Okay, but we're both thinking of Freddy Fazbear Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Facts, yeah. Yeah, it is facts. We're both thinking of Freddy Fazbear Five Nights at... Like... Are we, though? Okay, what Freddy are you thinking of? We were thinking of that iteration of Freddy, of course. Okay, so you agree with me on that matter, then, that what we're saying is that in this Ship of Fredicius hypothetical, like 6 or 7. 6, 7. Fuck's sake. I've lined up the shot. No, you haven't. Whoop! See, I dodged. I threw you off. I threw off your aim. You have to recalibrate that now. But does it need to be the one with the dead kid? You're the one making it about dead kids. You're making it weird, AJ. It's objectively true. I'm saying that you shouldn't. I'm saying it's immoral. Don't do it. That's not making it weird. That's me having what I think is a moral standpoint. Pew pew. Woo woo. Dodged both. Easy. Ow, my head. How do we ethically crack Freddy? I guess we make it like what would it be? Like Rockstar Freddy? Rockstar Freddy's a DILF. I don't think there's a ghost in Rockstar Freddy. We've got Rockstar Freddy, Funtime Freddy, I don't know about Withered Freddy. I don't know if the Withereds are possessed. Toy Freddy! Toy Freddy's on the table. Toy Freddy's on the table. I hit your chest. Oh fuck. Relating or not relating to me. Cancel your wheel and take your dear membership. Funtime Freddy is such a man. Funtime Freddy kind of is. Funtime Freddy is. We love Funtime Freddy though.
Hey, Bon, go get him!
AJ Kirk? No, I'm not. No, 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 please. And balls. Don't hit my balls. I need those. We all cracking Foxy, though. Again, depends on the Foxy. Like, I think anything from Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is off the table. But I'll give you all a dark, fucked up would you rather, right? And I kind of get the vibe here that overwhelmingly my community is probably... My community is either queer enough for this to be a real anti for it, or queer enough for this to be a real plus. The big one. Would you crack Springtrap? Discuss. Cracking is bad. No more cracking, no more clanking. Stop. Security breach. Security breach Foxy. Security breach Fox. Isn't that just Roxanne? Only glitch trap. Kind of valid. No, he's a dude. Yeah, no, like I think also he also a corpse, but that's secondary. That's good. Good to know. Good to know where the boundaries are. Roxy from Security Breach. Do we not all believe in second chances? Trans femme Afton.
I've used all of the remnant I've gathered to finally complete my transition.
Now get me on that shit, it's valid. Yes! Yes, Silly! That's so based. Did the transition happen before or after the spring locks? I guess that depends. I guess that I feel like realistically after. But like what if it was before? This is not very civilized. I'm so sorry. Hello, Civvy. Hello, Civvy Cronkton. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to gag there. I was drinking something. Oh, it's Kajinka May. Hello. How are you doing, Aaron? Not the elk, not you, AJ. I'm so sorry for my comments. Regular occurrence. Don't worry, this is evil stream. Yeah, no, sorry, this stream was supposed to be us playing Milk, but like last time we played Milk, it's just become us talking about completely unrelated topics. But yes, welcome Civvy Cronkton. How are you doing? Wait, Kajinka May? Huh? I don't know what Kajinka May is. Dinner's ready? My dinner? This sounds threatening. My degeneracy will return. Enjoy, Lily! I hope you have a wonderful feast. I know we were talking about cracking animatronics. Yeah, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Lock in. Everybody, lock in. Wonderful day I've all had. Let me know a little bit about your days today. What's going on in the lives of chat? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagine. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives. Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of my laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. Lock in, bitches? Yep. I think it's trying to say something. A sec. Oh. That's cute. Sorry. I can see that myself, if only I knew what. It looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? Fuck! I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out. Is she a tweaker? Yes. Well, if I'm using the correct definition of it, she has been, like, seemingly very, like, we're getting her point of view on things, but she seems to be very incoherent in reality. Because of either an illness she seems to have, or because of whatever she's been prescribed to deal with it. So, yeah. I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Tasty. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the further course of actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. Do do do. Sorry about that. Finish searching. No, 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 no. We keep looking. I doubt it. All of the compartments are locked. What if... I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining? Oh yeah, there's a good point. There's a good chance that a lot of this just isn't actually happening. Yo, my brother is watching Minecraft Story Mode. I never got into Minecraft Story Mode. I'm very excited about the new Wolf Among Us, but considering it's done by a different studio, I don't know what to think yet. Wait, no, is it a new one or is it a remaster? Or is it both? Sorry, am I being stupid? The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunder clouds that gather under my ceiling. Both. Cool, cool, cool. Both. Right. It's such a blessing that it can do it without my help. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. You don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. Fair. Book. This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one. Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even form coherent sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead, so you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another. Then how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. Man, you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. I like games, but not as much as the name suggests. That's fair. That's fair. Games are one of the big things I am into. But I guess I kind of just play a lot of the same stuff. Well, that's not true. I've tried to diversify recently. Part of what I like about streaming is that it gives me a secondary motivator to kind of go out and experience games that I normally wouldn't play. It's very easy to just get in a loop of, like, when I've got free time, that I want to spend playing video games, it's very easy to just play, like, another match of Deadlock. And I love Deadlock, but it's limiting to not constantly experience new things for, like, your own inspiration and things. Like, I would love to make video games, and you kind of want to experience a lot of things to do that. And obviously we had Deltarune recently, and Deltarune was incredible. Though I am level 130 in Steam. Okay, wow. What, did you just, like, buy a lot of trading cards? The sketchbook Sorry. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems as if like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Well, let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Now you earn? How do you earn 130 levels? What, you like just play games and collect cards? What? Like, I've got friends who've got like 10-year-old accounts. I have 9,000 hours on Gary's mod. I mean, that's fair enough. Gary's mod is very, very fun. I haven't played Gary's mod in like forever though. But I used to play Gary's mod on like my dad's like old PC. And because like obviously when you get Gary's mod, you mod the fuck out of it. It used to legit be like, I didn't have like an SSD or anything and our PC was really, really, really slow. So I'd be playing Gary's mod at like 14 FPS with a bunch of errors all over the place because you've got to install all of the add-ons and get like all of the versions of Half-Life and all of that. And I obviously didn't really get many of those. Up until like a while later. But yeah, you boot up Gary's mod and it would take like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes to load into a map sometimes, especially like a bigger map. And I would just like literally just like play around with ragdolls in Gary's mod for like 10-15 minutes. Sorry, for like hours. Like I would just play around with like ragdolls and different mods that I picked up, and you'd like, I don't know, like fight NPCs, you'd like set up like stories. Like, I don't know. I would have loved to have had the opportunity to play Gary's mod with other people when I was young, but I never had like Gary's mod friends when I was younger. And it was basically like a digital like toy box, which I think is like part of what the game was. But maybe it's why like sandbox games don't feel like quite the same these days. Like hearing an open world be referred to as a sandbox to me is like. It's strange because when I look back on like sandbox/toy box games, I would go to like Gary's mod as being a game I spent so much of my like young years playing. And I loved it. I like barely touched online. I couldn't run online mod packs and things. So I kind of just like played the game and I would just drive around with like cars I downloaded. And it was a Wild West. Like I think there's like much tighter crackdowns on what are allowed on Gary's mod now. Like, I know, like, Nintendo, like, pulled all of their models, off of Gary's mod, and maybe other platforms have done that now, but you used to just have, like, all of your different characters from different media, like, just dropped into the middle of, like, a big open space that you had, and there was, like, GM Big City, and fucking... Oh, there's, like, so many good maps, and you could like, build stuff. I remember the reason I got into Gary's mod in the first place was because I saw the Yogscast playing, the space race one. They did like an old like space race series where they would like try and get they had like a space mod pack. I've never played it. I probably should, but I should probably play Tekken by that logic as well. But they had like a mod pack where the goal was to get to space without using like hover items because they were in like a space map and it was to fly around in space. I don't really know if they ever managed it because I don't think I got to the end of it. But I that's kind of what got me into Gary's mod was the idea of like assembling like and like they had like the mech battles that they did. It was called like Super Robot Fighter or something. And I remember like Yogscast Simon said it in like a questionable accent by today's standards. But yeah. And 5,000 on CarX Street. What is CarX Street? I have 5,746 mods on it and still have 80 FPS. I like Spy Kicks and Beautiful OB. Yeah, like you would have tons of mods on Gary's mod. Like it wasn't even a case of like you would worry about errors and what was optimized. You would just download. Like I would spend so much time just like dropping nukes on places. I think it's like part of why I found it such a difficult concept to get back into Gary's mod. Because like what if... I don't know, like... I don't know if all my mods save. Like that sort of thing. And I think, Gary's mod's developer, is it Gary Newman? Is that the right Gary? Let me see. Gary. Yeah, Gary Newman. I think he's moved on to like Sandbox now, I think. It's a very, very, very cool game. Like, it's the kind of game where, like, on the one hand, the content in Gary's mod is probably not something a kid should be playing with. But also, I do very much kind of cherish the memories that I have of playing Gary's mod. Oh, there's also, like DISCOFORTING shit when he made, like, the Idiot Box, but I think that's, like, stuff I used to watch when I was, like, really young. I don't know what that stuff is like now. Again, I think it was, like, just, like, really edgy humor for the time. Same, I think. Sorry. That was a little tangent about myself, but yeah. I'll continue in just a moment. Oh yeah, absolutely. What is that about? Like DISCOFORTING, about like a Idiot Box? I don't remember what was like spoken about them. My brain is telling me it had like the kind of language that like people would commonly use in like COD lobbies. Like, it's pretty offensive by today, if I'm not misremembering. I think it is pretty offensive by today's standards. Well, no. I think it's more appropriate to say it is just pretty offensive. Because I think it was just at the time that was not as much of a problem. Not as much of a problem. What's the phrase? Not I guess people kind of just let people didn't make an issue of it. No, that's not correct either. People were not inclined to make an issue. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to word it in the correct way, but it's not coming to my mind. But it's I guess people weren't held accountable for saying things like that back then. And I think as time went on, like the Idiot Box became, it was normalized in that space. Yeah, I think so. That's like a better way of putting it. Yeah. Like, it wasn't okay, ever. Like, that's like saying, like... I said lock in, now I'm not locked in. I'm sorry! This music and the environment makes it really easy to just chat about shit. But yeah, like... I think it... Yeah, it was a case of, yeah, it was like a little bit more normalized in, like, that kind of era of the internet. I mean, I think as the Idiot Box continued on, it became, like, a lot less, like... kind of, like, edgy humor, I guess. But even then, I don't know if I'm misremembering how edgy it was. It might have just been that, like, that was a lot of humor of the time. I don't know. I don't really remember. I really don't. But no, I just, yeah, I grew up, I think Gmod is gonna be, like... Gmod is the thing where, like... I feel like if you grew up playing Gmod, yeah, like, it was like a digital toy box if you were a kid. And it was very fun. Like, that is a game where you really make your own fun out of it. Because you kind of have to. Like, you mod the fuck... Like, you have to mod the fuck out of it and basically be, like, playing with the game like you're playing with toys. Like, you have to just make a story. That's kind of just how you would approach it. That's what I'd do anyway. I'd, like, build missions for myself to go on. Sorry, the foul beast has finished consuming its wretched meal. That's part of what slowed down me talking. What are you eating? I think it's just like a Chinese takeaway that we got. So it is rice curry noodles. I don't know much more specifics than that. They're fried noodles, not boiled. Fried rice as well. And chicken. There we go. I hear you munching. Get stabbed by K-Corp Ampule. Hi, chat and dear. Oh, welcome back, Inko. Hello. Sorry. We were on a bit of a detour. We actually made, like, almost no progress in the game. Don't worry too much. We were mostly talking about, like, my experiences playing, like, Gmod. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. Agent, just kinda. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no. I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. Is that correct? Sorry, that feels grammatically weird. I know what's going to happen. No! The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer. If I wait... Open your eyes. No! It's okay. Just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No! 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 Calm down. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Our sign! Send it to hell! Thank you, Ursign. Actually, I don't know if you've done it yet. Did you do it yet, Ursign? Calm your ass down, bitch. Sorry, not about you! Not about you. I do apologize. That probably, like, peaked my mic and, like, scared the shit out of everybody watching. Agent, we found out he's the gay cousin. I literally can't... How can I be the gay cousin? You can't be the gay cousin if you're not gay. Like, is it just vibes? Like, sorry, do we mean, like... Like, do you mean gay, like not actually, like, gay, but, like, I project in, like, is the term zesty? Am I giving? Do I have that, like, theatricalness? You said it. I literally didn't! I said no! I said I'm not! And yes, it's vibes. I get that a lot from people. I actually get that a lot from people. Did I imagine it? I don't know, did you? You're a smart one here, you tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it, I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I could almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. You sound like the possessive, overprotective gay cousin. Alright, that's a very specific, like thing. Is that like a common occurrence? Possessive, overprotective? Overprotective of who? Myself? No way. Everything that is in the past should stay. What's possessive about me? You couldn't convince me, that's it. I'm closing my eyes. I just don't think there's something wrong with liking Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I don't think there's something wrong with it, okay? Look there. Your antlers? My antlers are beautiful, thank you. I will not have any slander toward my antlers. Don't slantler the antler. Don't slantler the antler, or the sensational cervid will become the unforgiving ungulate. That's not what I meant. A barely visible light seeps through the pages. Not the has-been. Game theory transvestigating based on antler length. Oh my god! We all have that okay, let's level here, right? We all had the childhood memory, right? We watched the game theory video, and we measured each other's fingers in classroom. Do we all have the memory of this happening? Like, somebody, it could have been you. Do we all have the memory of this happening? I think, like, I wasn't even a teenager at this point when this happened. So, like, it literally didn't even apply to anybody in the classroom. But we all have the memory of doing this, right? Yes? This never happened to me, can completely see it. Okay, so the reason why is because I was the person who did it in my classroom. But I've heard from other people that a similar thing happened. I'm not alone in this. I'm starting to fear that Ursa may be secretly made of bananas. It's an open secret. It's kind of like the fact that birds aren't real. And the fact that unicorns exist. Anyways, I'm back. What are we talking about? We were talking about how, Lily, I don't know if you've ever had, like the experience that... I don't think you would have, actually. But we're talking about how, like, in some classrooms, when, like, we were like, growing up, there's a game theory video where they basically fucking transvestigate the pyro. It's a different time, I guess? Whatever. And like, it was like when I wasn't even like a teenager, and they did it by like measuring finger sizes. Definitive evidence, by the way. So some people, myself included, have the memory of repeating this experiment that Matthew Patrick describes, like on other classmates, and I have this experience because I was the one who did it. Nah, I never got that. Huh, what did I do? Pigeons are robots? Yeah, exactly. I beg your finest fucking pardon? Italian YouTube is hell on earth? Oh my god, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like... One... Yeah, like... No one knew ball like me. I was thinking, like, for two reasons. Like, one, I don't know how big MatPat is, like, especially, like, early MatPat in, like, Italy. But also, like, I feel like it was a very, like... It was, like, a very, like male-centric, like, thing to do. Which, saying that, I completely forgot that mixed schools exist. That's like a thing. I just cut my hand open, I'll be back. I hope you're alright, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, no, sorry, it's kinda A. It's not kinda A gamer. I hope you're alright, kinda. Don't die, please. Well, yeah, like, it was like a test that was like, oh no, I'm more manly than you because my ring finger is longer. And yeah, I think that's how it, like, came down to. Probably stop doing that. Probably stop doing what? What, like, I'm just still doing it today? So you're saying, like I like going up to people in the streets and just being like, hey, one of my hooves is longer than yours, and they're like, oh, fuck, wait, why are you a talking deer? And I like punt kick them. It's just like, they do this all the time. I do! A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. I was the only guy who could speak English at the time, so I had no one to yap about MatPat with. Oh, that would suck. Oh. MatPat is like, he's one of my, like, YouTube, like, all-time, like, goats. I actually love MatPat. Genuinely, like, I don't know, like, he is so very responsible for me having so much weird specific interests. I genuinely think, like, Matthew Patrick is a formative part of my, like, my life. Like, he's probably, like, easily one of the YouTube, like, greatest of all time, right? Like, I don't know. Like, even his controversies that I'm aware of, like, were a result of, like... Actually, I'm not really sure of many of the controversies that he had. I think it was about stuff that was, like, politically incorrect for the time that he's since become like I mean, as far as like he's like a theater guy. I'm pretty sure he's like pretty woke, isn't he? He's a good person, I think. I still am because people can't speak for shit. I love Matt Bat. No, like he like left YouTube on good terms. I got my English through playing fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 at like 8 years. Wait, Metal Gear. Wait. Unprecedented levels of ESL ball in Italy. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. You played a Japanese game to learn English. That's insane. Oh my god, thank you, Kojima. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. I need to play Metal Gear. I hear from people all the time Metal Gear is like the kind of thing. It unironically helped a bunch. That doesn't surprise me. Like, yeah, like, once you have a media that you're actually, like, that actually appeals to you. Because it didn't have Italian subtitles at the time. Right. Wait, what? So what? Like, if you wanted to understand the story, did you have to, like... Was it that you understood some English and you had to, like, piece it together from that? Or, like, did you literally have to go out of your way to find out what, like, characters were saying after the fact? Like, did you have to, like, live translate for yourself or something? No, wait, I'm saying bullshit. Me when I lie, okay? It did have subtitles. Okay, 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 okay. I'm a lying fuck. It's okay. You will be sent to Dear Purgatory for that because you did apologize. But you did also commit a deadly sin, so that's what happens. Anyways, it helped. Firefly blinks, flies up in, and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. Have mercy, dear. I am merciful. I'm tough but fair. One count of lying gets you sent to Dear Purgatory. 2 counts gets you sent to the darkest abyssal pits of Dear Hell. You lie 4 times, you meet it. Whew. You okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. What is that? It's like a bag. I look down, my school bag, worn down and silly. It's almost screaming of its own uselessness. Okay, I have to do shit with my left hand now. Oh my god, did you fuck up your hand bad? I'm so sorry, kinda. But no, Okay, I'm so sorry, A Gamer. We'll go with that instead, because I'm so sorry, kinda sounds like I'm not actually sorry. I still don't understand like 70% of the game, but it definitely kickstarted my understanding of English. That's sick. I only speak one language. Like, I'm basically, like, solo English. So... I've always wanted to learn another language, but I never had a good reason to. I guess that's the thing with, like, English speakers is... You can get away with English, like, most of the time. Like, unless you, like... I don't know, like, there's so much of the world is available if you speak English. Like, it's fundamentally the world's, like, lingua franca, so you're not really encouraged to learn another one. Yep, I speak 5. Holy shit. I'm at 2 in learning Spanish. Also got some Chinese, but not much. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I've wanted to learn, like, I think I wanted to learn French and... I think French was one of them. It was I wanted to learn French, and I wanted to learn... I don't know, like I was a weeby kid, so I did want to learn Japanese, but that is an endeavor and a half. I've never like actively tried to learn much of a language, really. It's honestly really funny that MGS5 was the one to help with the concept of lingua franca. Because the concept of lingua franca is actually really important to its plot. Ukrainian, Russian, Italian, Spanish, and Mandarin. Fucking hell. Okay. And go France. Franca. Okay, good. No, I understood. I keep misclicking. It's all good. Like, okay, Italian and Spanish are, like, related, and then Ukrainian and Russian are, like, related. But, like, Mandarin is, like, also completely another like, those are, like, three different, like, what do you say? What's the term? Like, three different, entirely, like, different, like, language systems, aren't they? Like, you'll find commonality between, like, European accents and then, like, European accents, European languages, and then Eastern European languages. But, and then you'll find, like, maybe throw, like, parts. I don't know. Sorry, I've kind of, like, lost my point because I've worded it weirdly. But basically, you've learned, like, three very distinct language systems. That's insane. The fucking French. Me reading L'Étranger. Dopsha. Crashing out of the thought of mentioning France. I look down. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Totally not cool. Totally not cool. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. Gets revived by life insurance? Sorry, chat, I disappeared randomly. Revived by what? Agent, run! The bill! That means fuck you in Ukrainian. Oh, fair enough. That would explain why my Ukrainian friend says that sometimes. It's coming. Or something that sounds like that, at least. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright, alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright. Not like at home. That's it. Don't rush me, let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed in warm memories. The beds were soft? What school did she go to? Oh, like a boarding school? Or is it, like, not a school at all? Is she talking about, like... Why do I feel like it wasn't school? I mean, that's the vibe that I'm getting, yeah. Bed school. Yes, Inko, thank you. Fucking bed school. Bed school, Inko, thank you. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, sorry, welcome to bed school. At 9 to 12, we've got sleep class. At 12 to 1, we've got a break where you can do some light snoozing. From 1 to 4, we've got a... Oh, I'm sorry, it's lucid dreaming exam. Hongshu Academy. Duh, exactly. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago. The tasks were way too easy. That means F you too. Ah, fair! I'll have that one to come back on him with. Tension is just drinking a cup of caffeine and maybe cocaine. Oh no, welcome to bedtime class. We're gonna be sleeping here. Oh, your kids have been misbehaving. It's no sleep for you. You gotta do 2 cups of caffeine right now. If you misbehave again, you'll have hot coals put under your back. You know, like regular school experiences. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. And what happened then? This feels like some shit they put in Baldi's Basics or something. Sleep Professor NPC. Yes! Oh, I'm Dr. Quietus. I'm going to help you all sleep right now. You gotta play some fucking bullshit minigame to not fall asleep in the classroom while Baldy's clapping his thing and coming toward you. Oh, I hear you! I've never actually... I think I've played Baldi's Basics once, actually. I lied. I think I played, like, a tiny bit of it. It's alright. It's decent. It's, like, I like games that are, like, gameplay-focused like that. It's cool. It's a very interesting game. Baldi's clapping. Yes! He's clapping his ruler. That's what he does! I'm gonna be honest. Gamer, I cannot read Cyrillic. Exclusion, you get the sleep part of your brain obliterated and removed. Yeah. He's clapping his what? What?! Pretend I didn't say that? What? Why are all of your minds in the gutters? It's Baldy and his ruler! Yeah, like when you get excluded from sleep class, they send you to the Russian sleep experiment. I'm sorry, you've just been misbehaving. A little bit too much for my liking. It's gonna be 148 hours of, no sleep. If you try, we poke you. Lobotomy. It says, hello, AJ. Our minds are in the abyss. Yeah, no, like, I don't remember how we got here. Oh yeah, it was, what kind of school would have beds in it? Professor Sleepy fucking lobotomizes you. We are the bucket. Good name, the bucket. Okay. Good. Look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room. Through the window glints... Light pouring into the room through the window glints on the metal parts. And there's a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. They're the shit Mina was talking about. Whatever. I don't care anyway. I almost ended up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. Kinda, I cannot read Cyrillic. Oh my god. I'm gonna score well on my sleep exam. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It has already happened countless times. I don't hate her, honestly. I start to anger Bina for some reason. I don't hate her, honestly. I like Bina. I actually like her a lot. She's sassy and she drinks tea, and I think that that's very appealing. It's Ukrainian? Wait, I'll call my Cyrillic dude. Oh, you got a Cyrillic dude? like fucking Pawn Stars? Oh, no, I'll call my Cyrillic dude. Me too. Yeah, but the Ukrainian language is written in Cyrillic, isn't it? I can't read Cyrillic. Wait, am I wrong? Is it not Cyrillic? Was Cyrillic the wrong term? Slay girl, drink black tea. I like Benner. Benner's cool. She might be my favorite of the original Sapphira. I say original Sapphira, like there were ever more of them, but yeah. What do you mean you'll go blind? Fucking blind. 12-hour blindness, dude. We got a dude for every issue. That's good, that's good. I spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my back. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. Honorary Sephiroth pilot. There's Dingus the 11th Sapphira. Yeah, like, like, genuinely, the fact that everybody's forgetting about Tom Tom Wubbus Gubbus, like, that's insane. That is the best Sapphira. The one that beefs with the monkey. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm LARPing. I've never played that part of Ruina. I'm LARPing! I'm LARPing! That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. And the Schlizzard. Familium tum venabor. What? Is that in, Is that... Sorry, you spoke No. I mean, that sounds like Latin, but I don't know if that is Latin. It sounds like a Latin-esque language. No, Schlizzard. This one is kind of sad. Latin? Oh, that is just Latin. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it sounds like some shit Venator would say before getting... It sounds like some shit Venator would say before getting killed by a shiv with melee builds. Fucking melee shiv! What are you thinking, Yoshi? Oh my god! I've lost like 3 games because I had a melee shiv on my team. Today! I'm not upset. Why did we switch to Latin? Yeah, it's Latin. Sorry, the fact that you can read Italian... Is Italian and Latin, like, at all similar? I had to study Latin for 5 years in high school, I ain't never touching that shit again. I'm gonna assume that's a no, not similar. I was wondering, is it like Shakespearean English compared to, like, modern English? But, like, I imagine there is, like... I cannot pronounce German. I think that is. Ich spiele gerne Among Us. Ich bin voller Freud. I mean, we do have some similarities, but like not that much. Okay, cool. Cool, because like with Shakespearean English, I can kind of read it. Well, I can read it decently well. But it obviously is like a skill because you also need to understand like the context. But like through reading Shakespeare, I can understand Shakespearean pretty well. Right? That's why I think like a lot of it is misunderstood. Sorry, that's gonna sound like I just read it wrong and have a different... There's actually a reason for it, okay? I promise my interpretations of Shakespeare are valid. But I was wondering, like, I don't know how detached Latin and Italian are. Because... Yeah, like, I know, like, English changed a lot, but I know, like, some languages have remained fairly similar for, like, a long time. So I don't really know how it works. I did that only because Among Us station changed. Among Us, Among Us. The fucking one sus part of the theme from Civ. Swedish. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. Bed. This is gonna play sounds as well. What? That's a little bit discomforting. I still think that Ursun is made of bananas. That would make sense. Like, it's my going theory as well. Grandpa's sleeping in the 7th dimension. What am I listening to? I don't know, like, eldritch horror beats to relax and chill to or something. Oh, what? Oh, those light bulbs are interactable. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. That's wonderful. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, totally, and I'm definitely not worried. Esoterical lo-fi girl. Oh, fuck. I cannot wait to hear about Hylix 3. I need Hylix 3 in my life. Or Helix 3. I know it's pronounced Helix, but Helix was always how I pronounced it. Helix 3. Oh, I love Helix 2. Helix 1 and 2 are so good. I need like a weird ass game. Arise, my creation. There's so much to discover. I don't care, not even the tiniest smidgen of a little bit. Not even for 1,000th of a percent. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh no, you don't. Then act normal. That's rude. Oh, there's a vent. Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever played Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory. Son is gonna exit Paradiso full robot because we're that much of a bad luck charm. It's like the comic of Gru. It's like the comic of like dark, evil, like Despicable Me. Where like he's like, it's like that artist like draws them like really fucked up, and like Gru just like steps out of bed and he stands like landmines, or was it like bear traps, and he like instantly lands back in bed. I'm gonna beat you with rocks for saying that. It's not easy to get out of here. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Well, only if they purposefully want to lower their self-esteem. Or did the rocks consent to beating AJ? Me and the rocks have some old grudges. I think it's probably in their best interest they try and pay back the debt that that I may or may not owe them a little bit. It's an air conditioner. There's no fucking way. How could you be this sad when you have an air conditioner? I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Yes, they have a long-kindled vitriolic hatred for AJT deer. That's why you don't go eating rocks. It was one time! It was one time, and now they said that generations of rocks will be after me, okay? I just think that it's insane. Actually insane. Oh well. If I didn't have my AC, I'd be a miserable creature. I would be a tenth of myself. Yo! Yeah. Oh fuck! I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. How does a tenth of myself go? Necessary discrepancy. The world. Fuck! How does that go? The world. The loving crew is down there. The black and white, two are one. Necessary discrepancy. If I didn't have my AC, I'd be a miserable crew. Oh yes, shit. No, sorry, I was gonna comment on that. Yeah, we don't have AC here at all. It's like legitimately the majority of houses here do not have AC. Clearly same character. Okay, but like Ramlethal's kind of peak. Like if I liked her gameplay more, I would like her. She is just like a little rat who like punches people. It's pretty funny. And she's got big swords. We do like people with big swords. Hey gay cousin, stop singing. Nah. I sing a tiny bit. Me little sing. Me tiny sing. Fan? No more fans. Not after the last time. Not after the last time Ness played Angie against me and obliterated me. I've been playing like a tiny bit more of like Slayer, and it's really made me realize that Slayer is possibly the most brain-dead character in Guilty Gear. Robo-Kai is tomorrow? Oh, really? That's soon. I guess they did just do the full kit announcement. It's just like, I feel like I only heard very recently that Robo-Kai... Robo-Kai came out when Deltarune Chapter 5 came out, right? I would be so fucking hyped if I didn't have 2 more exams. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Robo-Kai tomorrow. Correct, Inko, apparently. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but... they became fireflies afterwards, but... cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupy this place. Do you understand now? I do. It's not like something in the... Nope. No, we're good. I got so many different, like, noisemakers here. Genuinely edging me on Robo-Kai with useless things like an education in my future. Yes! We should all revert back to the Stone Age. And hunt deer. That's Thai, isn't it? Am I being stupid? I can't read that. At all. Wait, no, that's not Thai. I don't know how to- I don't fucking know what language it is. I'm so sorry. Who are we summoning? I have no idea. Apparently me, based on my name being there. It's not- was I correct? Correct? That is Thai? Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure I can only recognize Thai because, I used to watch, like, Battle Cats videos, and, like, most of the... I think, like, there was at least one big Battle Cats creator that's Thai, so, like, most of his videos were, like, written in it. And he's just got, like, English over it. What's so funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight at a giant fan. And? I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in, and the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. That's so sad. Dear, you are a genius, we gotta rob you now, what the fuck?! Sawubuna, AJ. I do not recognize that. That's not written- that is written in, like... I don't actually know that. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. Cyrillic is like Eastern European languages mostly, I think. What the fuck? Zulu? I was gonna say something like Swahili or something. That's the only like African language I know. Well, not know like speak it. I don't speak Swahili, but it's the only one that I know by name. It is not a language that I like frequently see or hear often, so... Battlecats mentioned I got my old account like recently. That's fair. I don't know if I'd still have access to my old account. I think the furthest I got was like I've done some of the Crazy Cats, and maybe some of the Maniacs, but I don't actually know. I think I've done... I did Vulcanizer at least. I think. I cannot. Habari AJ je unajo kwamba wewe ni banamu shoga. I don't know. I don't know what language that would be. Are we deadass doing every language? Yeah, we got AJ every language before GTA 6. So, okay, that is Swahili. That would have been my guess! You see, like, the thing is, I feel like I recognize, like, to me, like, when I hear an African language, they're very plosive heavy, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I guess it's like, you can kind of guess it by sound, I guess. Like, I don't know. You kind of learn to, like, tell some languages apart by just how they sound. And, like, reading that out, I feel like the African languages I've heard are, like, a lot of vowels separated by, like, pretty plosive. Salam AJ Bilasan. Well, I know by salam that's like Middle Eastern. I don't know what language though. AJ needs to learn time travel to skip the ads. Yeah. It's so sad. Let's continue searching. Okay, we got the sleeping bag and then the pile of... Are those bags of milk? Are those like bags of milk or are those like bricks? Uzbek. Oh, Uzbek is not Middle Eastern, is it? Oh, he shot Dad. Say that again? Bag of milk? But I'm back from the ad. This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. I fucking would in this weather! They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Oh. I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to senses, but it's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now, I can't. Persist. Endure. Reproduce. Regenerate. What is this? What the fucking line did he say? Ungezeifer Kaiser. What is it? It's like March. 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 Mongolian. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Mongolian is written in Cyrillic? Really? We gotta give we gotta give Breg... Fuck, we gotta give Big... Okay, sorry! Right, okay. I fundamentally misunderstood the statement. We gotta give Big Greg a hug. There we go, yeah. I thought you said give Greg a big hug, but then I saw the letter B, so I just said Breg. Hey AJ, weißt du eigentlich, dass du der Schulcousin bist? Am I the gay cousin? I'm not the gay cousin. Breg. I just saw the word cousin. Oh. German. And by it, well, I mean dearest. And yes, I did say that. In the milk stream, straight up bragging it. I think Big Gregor is like such a cool, just a cool concept. I do love the way they approached it. I think I came out of it with like an interpretation of it though, and I don't know if it's like correct or like based on anything that's like valid, because I feel like not many discussions do this one, so I think I just like interpreted it wrong. But the whole like Ungezeifer Kaiser name, right? Like I've wanted to make like a comment on this when I really want to like just do a video on Kanto 9, but I suck at writing scripts, so I've kind of just been like sitting on like different points to talk about, but haven't actually written things out. But yeah, like, so Gregor, so the Ungezeifer Kaiser, that phrase Ungezeifer is vermin, but it was used specifically to refer to, I suppose like back it was used specifically in like it was also used specifically in like World War II, right? To refer to like I suppose the undesirables, I guess. And I think that would often be directed at like in World War II. In like World War II, I think that would have often been written. That would have often been referring to like obviously like the mistreatment of Jews. So I interpreted it as Ungezei for Kaiser was referring to obviously Kaiser meaning king. So when you look at the Bible, if I'm not mistaken, Jesus, one of Jesus's many titles is King of the Jews, and I interpreted it like that. So I thought like when they're doing the whole, I think it's translated to Vermin Lord / Emperor. Yeah, but it's like the specific wording, I think. So I was wondering like, are they making some parallel between him and Jesus? Like, especially when they're doing the whole like 13 people following. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense because there's 13. No, there's 13. You know, there are 12 apostles. Oh wait, I did hear something like that. Yeah, I think I spoke about it in my, like, literally the moment I like saw the name. Right, okay, cool. So I'm not completely alone in this interpretation, at least. Because I remember like watching Nessa's video on it, and she never mentioned anything like that. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'm kind of alone in this. So I interpreted it as like Ungezeifer was used to refer like in a degrading way to dehumanize Jews. And obviously, like, that is a part of Gregor's, like, lore, because he has his weapon name written on his arm. So I thought, like, maybe that's an interpretation that he's supposed to be a parallel to Jesus, but we haven't seen it yet. I think it's a really sick idea, but I'm not too informed on it. Oh, to stop looking at Gregor back. Yeah, exactly! Right? So there's 13 sinners. They keep talking about the 13th. What if Dante, where you would think that Dante is the stand-in for Jesus, what if it is supposed to actually be Gregor? I don't know. And the G-Corp ranks are all vermin-based insects. Oh, he's the lord of all that are vermin. Yes. Yeah. Ciao, AJ. Ban... Oh, fuck. That is Mandarin, right? Ciao, AJ. Ban ko... Bi... Et... what, is that like you waver? Biet? La... Ban... La... I cannot do that word. Vietnamese. Okay, sorry. Are those symbols like tone indicators? Like when you have like a tone... I don't know if those symbols... I don't know if you're supposed to read it. I don't know how the tone indicators work. But yeah, like... that's kind of how I interpreted like parts of Ungezei for Kaiser when I first saw it, was that the meaning of it, that he's supposed to be... We are never starting this game, bro. I'm sorry! Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now I can. Sorry, we got the fucking the Olympus Company sidetrack. Sorry, it took me like a bit to like memory recall how to word my point. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. No, I'm kidding, it's okay. I can't read it Cyrillic. I'm gonna guess it's either Russian or Ukrainian. I don't know how to tell the difference between the two other than they are in Cyrillic. Maybe we'll find something inside. No, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary. They always cause insomnia, just like tonight. Yakut. Okay, that is not a language I'm even familiar with. You could literally stream paint drawing and I'd still be here. Oh, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's a stream idea. I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. My thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary, they always cause insomnia, just like tonight. What? I said searching here is meaningless. Okay. I think that is literally everything except the box. This is gonna be my death. Oh, we actually just can't click it. Okay, we cannot click the bag signal. Okay. Well, I wanted to go through every... I was about to say there was... It's not like if I have these on, I can... No. It's like a little mouse hole. 5-hour paint stream. I've been in this chat for 1 hour and 34 minutes, and we have not gotten past this section of the game. You are correct. We're searching. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. We may lick the paint every 50 subs. Oh no, all the brain damage I would get would make me smarter. I would get strong. I'd be like microdosing. I'd be like a cat from eugenics. It would give me like increased brace. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess. That's all the content we get. I've been meaning to have like more like integration for you guys so you can like actually input the like make an input on the stream. I was thinking of doing like the icons on screen and setting that up. But I just wanted to like I'm gonna make an announcement about it actually because I think it's something I do want to ask. But obviously you guys get like viewer rewards that are free, like you have the whole like Twitch currency thing, that like deer coin. I don't actually know what kind of things to reward people with. Like, I thought you guys being able to put something on stream would be interesting, but I don't know how to do that. Well, no, I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that's something people are interested in, but I will figure out how to do that. Shouldn't be too hard. It all comes back to microdosing somehow. Microdosing paint. Sometimes I stay up late and I drink all the paint. Sing it. Sing what? Sometimes I stay up late and I drink all the paint. Is that what you want? Did I dance dear dance for you? The paint. Sing it. The paint. That's like two syllables. The paint. The paint. The paint. Paint. You put it on walls, and it changes their color. Okay, we're done. I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going... This beat's so fire. Yeah! If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive. Paint inside a bag of paint. Mozart taking notes. Is it Mozart deaf? Like, was this beat so fire even Mozart could hear it? Hey. Hey. Hey, you. What's up, man? Give me money, please. Mozart was lip reading. Yeah, he's taking notes, not listening. Oh, like completely unrelated notes. Who knows what notes? Oh, that's so fucking peak. Oh my god. React to the boys' sick video. What? Oh, you want a video of me reacting to The Boys, the series? And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much, it hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? We'll go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow, those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Right, let's stay here. Yeah. It's a music video? What the fuck is... Because I can't react to a music video on my stream. Because of, like, the whole, like, copyright thing, but I need to at least see a thumbnail here. The Boys Sick. That's like a band? The Boys. That's insane. Wait, shit, didn't they go send a message a little bit ago? I expect unfiltered levels of bullshittery. I'm not making Beckman's Abno. He does become a tool Abno. He becomes a tool Abno. Interesting. Is he like still conscious while he's a tool Abno, or is he like far past that point? They do haunted videos if it's in gaming. I've not watched that. Interesting. Well, you're eating my flesh. Blue. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's a silly question. Abnos, from what I know, lack most of what the original human was. That would make sense, yeah. Like, imagine being mounted of smiling bodies. That would fucking suck. So Beckman is not present. Cool. I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside of a bag of milk. Say that shit again? And yet. You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. But at least you'd be smiling. See the positives and the negatives. That's true. Oh my god, that's actually so deep. We could all be a mountain of smiling bodies. And while we would be bodies, we would be smiling. Sorry. I just had it. Nah, it's not coming. We're good. Okay. Sorry, I had one of those. I had one of those moments where it's just like. I had the same thing where like. So it's from like drama and things. Like when you have to like try and like force yourself to cry. I had like one of those moments. Where like I don't know, you get like a feeling on your face and you're just like, hey, if I do something here, I can like make myself cry. And then you like, I was like that was like happening in my brain. Even very human ones like the magical girl Abno seem to be exaggerated to such an extreme I believe they are a caricature of the original person. That would be good. I would not want to be Queen of Hatred personally. Like, have you heard what people say about her? Have you heard what Dawn fans are saying about Queen of Hatred? I'll be the killer, then I'll commit arson. I'll be a keeper. Then I'll They cried by imagining me eating a hot meal. Yeah, that would upset me because I'd have lost so much progress. But the reality of it is that if ever you eat a hot meal, Ursine, just know it's so easy for me to pull the VR headset off your face and pull you away from paradise. Because once I give you a glimpse of paradise, you will know how much you are suffering. You're my little abuser, Ursine. Why can't I fucking blink? Oh my god. There we go. I also know that our time is running short. Oh dear. You want to take another pill? Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then. No? I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. He's a goddamn elk, dumbed bass. Oh, aren't elk a type of deer? No? Are they not? Am I stupid? Are they not? It's not an animal, it's a deer. What the fuck? Second largest... Okay, according to the reliable first-party source, Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, Cervidus canadensis is within the deer family. Yes, you are. I'm a deer! See, I am a deer. I'm part of the deer family. I'm literally the sensational servant. Bullshit. No, I don't make the rules. I'm a sensational servant. That's how it works. Don't let them get to you, AJ. Everybody knows you're the deer they all want to be. I am! I'm the sensational cervid. I'm the unbelievable ungulate. I'm the daring deer. Because if it was, I feel like I would have heard it. Is that like a mafia thing? But like the fucking deer family? The cervids? Fucking cervid Nostra. I'm going to the government and committing 50 different crimes, 500 different crimes. Like, that's like 10 times as many. Like, I feel like, how would you, like, even, like, think of, like, different crimes? Like, I think crimes are, like, not that specific for that, like, reason. Like, that's why, like, if you get arrested, it's very unlikely that you're gonna be like, oh, you have been found guilty of 4 counts of Papa's side, 2 counts of Mama's side, 3 counts of stabbing your brother with a knife, and 4 counts of jaywalking. The unbelievable ungulate, you'll be hearing from the estate of the unbelievable Ursid. Dear GPT, generate me 500 different crimes. That's like actually how I like approach all of life. I just act like I've got chat GPT in my brain. You know what I mean? You ever just like, damn, I need to ask Grok. And like, you just like imagine in your head what Grok would like answer. I'm going to look in the Geneva Convention. That's called thinking. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that's what I do. Me explaining thinking to a child, the shit Rian was doing. Oh. Yeah, it's like sometimes I like AI generate an image in my brain and then I want to draw it. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. So, sorry, I know we haven't been talking about the game itself a whole lot because I think the soundtrack is just like wonderful background noise. But I'm guessing this whole game is taking place inside this character, inside Milk Chan's head. Beep beep beep, get a deer avatar and start VTubing. Fuck! Rian, stop aura farming! No, you don't understand! Hermes! The aura is too important! Rian would never say this, so I just mischaracterized Rian. I'm sorry to all of the Rian fans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If your goat had free will, he would not act like that. I'm Canadian, bitch. How is Canada this time of year? I'm Canadian, bitches! What, like you're multiple Canadian people? Too relaxing to hear, to the point where we get distracted by every bullshit. Exactly! Like, it's like the complete opposite of like when I was playing Elden Ring, I was like really concerned I just wasn't interacting with chat at all, because like when I'd be fighting a boss, I couldn't stop to read chat. Or I would like usually take a hit for it, and that would be bad. But this is a case of like, I'm literally like incapable of not... Yeah. Too much emotion. Feel no emotion. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? We are over-interacting. Yes! Yes! Even she agrees. Neglect this, father. I will not neglect you. I've got to neglect you all to go and grab a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk! I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. The problem is that if I neglect all of you, like, what's the chance that you don't, like, commit a heresy against me? And, like, dethrone me? Or, like, even worse, like, I don't know, like lock me away. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you! Oh my god, she's sleeping. This is actually how motherfuckers respond to you at 2 PM when you ask if they're gonna hop on. Like, genuinely. This is just Canto 7 again. Love Canto 7. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. They're talking about me. What? Were you in bed at 2 PM or something? I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always look sleepy in the morning. No, dear father, we will absolutely not stab you to death. Et tu, Lily? I just shot an elk and was 250. What? After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air. Strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling, pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Then one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of my room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. But today, well, Still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Inches. Oh! What, like, presently you were, like, hunting a deer and shot it at... What is 250 inches? That's, like... What, 20 foot? Is that far? 250 inches. That's like 20 foot, right? Oh! Sorry. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. I'm going to tell you a bedtime story. You were talking about a lot of killing AJ today, I think. Yeah, a lot of it, yeah. A lot of it. Usually it's the other way around. The chat is fighting back against me. Usually I threaten chat, now chat's threatening me. Fuck. I'm going to tell you a bedtime story. Shh. And I was trying so hard here, don't you get it? They'll hear you. But it's okay, I'm sure he would do the same. Yeah, I would! At least eat me afterward, I would do the same for you. The elk's antlers. Oh, sorry, so you didn't shoot it from 20 foot away. Its wingspan of its antlers was 20 foot. Holy shit. I'm just magicking management logs for my mind palace. Fucking written like a Dragon Quest monster description, what? Relax, nobody can hear you. So, what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Oh. You look at it, you're not even trying. Oh, fuck, it's like the first game. I can hear you in the bed, 500 miles away. I wake up in a wooden bed, and a wooden bench. Oh my god, like Freudian slip, sleepy lore. Wait, what? Yeah. Yo, we're back to the other style. Lightly fucked. It's like the Gessel chef, and it's just Agent talking to 1,000 mirrors. Yeah, basically. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley. An awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? This shit goes hard. Finally. Okay, so it's not as abstract as the first game. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. It's fucking Demian. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Just like you. This does not look like me. Look, what are you talking about? What? In what world does that look like me? In what world? You say, oh shit, sorry. I'm decapitated. In what world does that look like me? Huh? In what world? You think it's funny? Think it's funny to say that it's like me? Yeah, you would. Fucking perfect. You see that people with blue eyes meme? I fucking love the people with blue eyes meme. Maybe I should be a bit bigger. There you go. Just like you, fucking perfect. He takes a very deep breath. You are late! I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. Half the screen should be AJ at all times. It's like a comically large deer. Like actually canon AJ size. How is he, man? There you go. Yeah, how's that? Like the comically large AJ where my big ass antlers are stopping you from reading anything. My fat head. That's beautiful. Gay. Big deer. Big deer LMFAO. You have a name? My name's Truska. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here beside me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know for one. You're... I think that's just like saying shit, gamer. you gotta rein that in a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your pal, friend.
Fucking what? Yeah, like that. About what? You're obligated to escort me. I'm still hurting. Hurting from what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Cheska says that and strikes a victory pose. Oh, I am doing that. You understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Your hand? Oh, yeah! From fucking... Yeah, like, how did you... What happened when you cut your hand? Like, I presume you cut it, but you just said it was bleeding. Your head didn't, like, just explode. Who even is this? I don't know. Treska was not from the first game. You think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is Stupid. Scissors. Okay. Why did you try and fight Rock? Are we going or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Treska puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you. I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing and replying. I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way! I was sharpening a 3D print. Oh, fair enough! What were you 3D printing, might I ask? You 3D printing fucking Warhammer and fighting people with it. Lead the way. Oh my god. Look at that aura. Yeah, Milk-chan, we see the fit. Our trip to the store went fine. A butterfly knife. Okay, so you... Okay, I mean that's kind of nuts that you were 3D printing a butterfly knife, but you managed to cut yourself on the scissors. That is actually kind of crazy luck. Is that the one who goons? Hello, Roland. How are you doing, my friend? My compatriot. My brother in arms. Scissors? Otis mentioned? Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Treska was walking way faster than me. And on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. The scissors are metal and the knife is plastic. Oh, you know what? That actually does make sense. Yeah. Treska isn't giving me good vibes. Oh, me neither. After reaching the store's doors, we are greeted by a sign. Subject. We're closing in 20 minutes. With the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way. They probably have special staff for this. Somebody who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realized that we're lost. Ow. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask somebody for directions. I'm lactose intolerant. Sure. Hey, wait up. Treska lets go of my hand and walks confidently toward one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, I can't hear neither the second part of his question, nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customers straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Is it yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Treska's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we... Only when we turn around the corner, Tresca calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said, "What? No, not again." Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Milk can't possibly be that good. I would agree! Like, this must be some fucking quality milk. This must be the fucking Wagyu of milk. You know what I mean? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong. Milk's so good it gives you psychosis. Hello, Zorbs! How are you doing? We have not made a lot of progress. Zorbs, this is stream 2 and I don't even think I'm halfway through. Let me actually... hold on. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. Oh yeah, look, there's like a lot of achievements. I'm missing most of them. Sorry, I'm back. Oh. Milk. Hi, you enjoying the horror? Stream 2 and you're like 2 hours into the game not beating the allegations. No, like actually! We've been like yapping so much. It's the milk version of the King in Yellow. The milk in yellow. Dear! Stream got fucked up? Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh no, sorry! I was just checking something. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're all good. Reminder, this game is like 20 minutes. Actually, the first game we beat in one stream. The first game, we got through in one stream. It was a fast little game. We got through that one quick. It's the second game that we are not very far into. Oh, this is the second? Yeah! Yeah. Game gone, I'm scared. Well, put it back, dear! Well, okay, thank you. Yeah, this is the second. Don't worry too much. What? It's not like you've expressed worry. You've just expressed that I play games slowly. Oh, we're at 3 hours. Are we actually? We're at 3 hours into the stream, yeah. We did nothing. We didn't. We explored the whole room, talked about Freddy Fazbear, and then also spoke about like Gary's Mod. And we had like little chats about like cuisine from different countries. We spoke about different languages. Not a whole lot of playing the game though. Okay, I found a real butterfly knife. It's just the music's such a vibe. It's so easy to talk over. I'm sorry. God, it was fun. Sadly, I was busy prepping for art. But yeah, I saw your 2 submissions so far. I say submissions. You said that you needed 3 references, and I think you've sent 2. If I'm not mistaken. Well, you sent 2 into chat. And they looked pretty cool. I like them. I'm a fan of vampires. The music's so good we were ignoring the game. Unfortunately, to an extent. You're mean. Sniff. Me? Yeah, the U-Corp Lighthouse Keeper's in the works at the moment. Sick! Sick. Only you and me were talking about Gary's mod. If only someone made a mod! Gary. Tresca pushes me away and runs off. I just did my first attack since it started today. Oh, nice! Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store's staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey you! Move! I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Tresca. I squeeze through toward him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Hello? Milk department? Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me? I did, but that's unheard of. Jessica starts giggling all of a sudden. Why did I get a notification there? Oh my god! Okay, you can be on... Oh, okay, that's how that works. Never mind. I'm so stupid. Oh shit. Jessica starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son... Okay, right. R-slur, yay. Damn, got high road, yeah, no, this is a Rodian moment. And for the fact that your son is a retard, too. Fuck, that is rough. You heard me. You know what? Yeah, like, I was not expecting that. God. Yeah, I heard, sorry, that gave me like flashbacks to the whole thing that happened with Rodian. What did I miss? The R slur was spoken by a character. They used it degradingly toward this kid. Harsh. Yeah. I don't know, like, that feels rude to say to a kid. Obviously people are mean to kids all the time, but like... I don't know, like, all of these kids feel like actually, like, they're genuinely troubled. I don't feel like that's a good thing to say. I was tending to my Beckman feels and just heard that. Yeah. You know, I heard about it with Rodian saying, and it was like... Fuck. It's definitely the worst language that's been on it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Limbus has had... Yeah, Limbus hasn't had like a slur before, I don't think. I think it's our first slur in PM overall. Yeah. I think so. Like that I'm aware of. That's the first time a slur has been used. And they decided to use it twice. Like, you know, in for a penny, I guess. Like, she gets fucking murked by Heath. Suradon didn't deserve that dog. You're telling me. I love Suradon. She's so adorable. I love her. She's like, I don't know. I think stutters are adorable. I think stutters can really be adorable. Like, I love how Dawn's voice sounds in her voice lines. Yeah, gamer, I believe you. I mean, no one does. Yeah, nobody in the House of Spiders deserved it, to be clear. None of the apprentices, at least. She's a further chud. I think they're dipping their toes, maybe. I think it's Valentina is an exception to that. I wouldn't expect them to use... Like, I wouldn't expect them to use language that's worse than that, and they've specifically avoided being graphic otherwise. I think Valentina is the exception because it is something she would say. She's that kind of person. But I was really fucking happy that Heathcliff actually got out. I've heard it's like actually a peak story. I need to read through some of them. Butterfly knives hurt a lot, and is that sarcasm? No, it wouldn't surprise. I do not doubt that is not sarcasm. If they hurt, I think it's also because Radia Val is worse than Val. Is she actually? I need to read through. Like, I don't own her, so I need to look through. But I'm aware of what happens in the Updike story. Worse. All nurse father sinners are worse. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I could do a stream of just, like, reading through them all. That's probably not a bad idea. Like, just reading through the whole, like, Mirrorverse. And we said, yeah, gamer, I believe you. I mean, sinner nurse fathers are genuinely worse than regular nurse fathers. Wow. Which is insane to say. I mean, yeah, the nurse fathers are horrible people. Overwhelmingly. Overwhelmingly, yeah. You know what? In a fit of rage, I threw a banknote to the cashier, of a much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees, then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. So I have to go again. I hope your hand is okay. That's not related to the reason why, is it? I hope not. Don't bleed out, please, gamer. I've enjoyed having you around. If I had to think, the nurse father sinners are significantly more hate-filled or negative than even the nurse father they are. Wow. Yeah, and Valentina is a miserable person. So that's insane. We're leaving, Tresca. As Middle Otis is further delusional. Oh my god, this image goes so hard! Oh my god. She talks herself into what she does. I guess so. Well, would that not imply that she's less I don't know. I guess it's the difference between delusion and not recklessness, like a complete lack of care versus caring and still going ahead with it. Why are their eyes like that, dog? Or a farm. That's why. Hey. Soul gazing. Like fucking we are going to beat you to death type shit. Bye! Goodbye, gamer. Thanks for coming along. Bye now. At some point, we end up turning right, toward a gas station. There, Tresca finally breaks his silence. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Otis seemed better than Matthias really. She treated Ishmael better and at least cared about convincing herself, while Matthias's reasoning seemed half-hearted. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd like to look into them, yeah. The look for Julius gives when Dante talks about some TikTok, yeah! The fucking look Rodian says when she hears some "I'm not feeding you again." I mean, it's poop versus butt, but hey, healthy fruits. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know, he turns away from the path and walks straight toward the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. Worse shit, different ass. Yes, Lily! Fuck's sake. What the fuck? Why is he so freaky? It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Tresca's eyes. Oh! Huh? What? Color. Oh, what? Oh, that's the end of it! That's this ending, at least. Good night. Is this like the good ending? Huh. Script, Nikita Kvyukov. Maho Maiden. Have I lost, or the trees also meant to be Tresca's eyes? Wait, what? Yeah, I guess I think that this ending is just gonna be like an open-ended one. That is quite surprising. Wait, I beat the allegations, actually. I beat the game. I wrapped the same hand again. Oh, fuck. From what I see, Otis is genuinely believing what she is, delusional. She seems to think that sacrifice is okay if it's for the family, but Matthew seemingly does it out of recklessness and believing that's the only thing he could have done. as seen as Otis getting the avenging the family status. I'm probably wrong. I'm curious. I'll try and look into it properly. Well, I try and look into it. That's not to say that you're not looking into it properly, but I mean, I'm gonna try and look into it. I think that might be a good idea for a stream, because this Thursday there isn't like new content, but I do still want to do like a Limbus stream on a Thursday. So I was gonna do like Mirror Dungeon, maybe after reading through the Uptie stories. That might be interesting. I mean, that's the thing. Matthew seems to use it as an on-spot justification, but you can see it throughout Otis. Yeah. Yeah. I tried lumping them together at first, but they were different. So what, is it like not really possible to... Wait, so what happens if I click continue? Okay. That answers what happens, I guess. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. Oh, it like actually just crashed the game. Okay. Wild. Should we go for a different ending? I'm not really sure how to approach this. I guess we just give different answers? Try and be meaner, I guess? I'm so confused, I love it. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Is it open? Am I gonna have to redo the audio? Curious. And for Otis and Ishii, they were fighting a grade 1's Vi fixer compared to the fight Matthews and Kira had. I genuinely love games that make you go, what the fuck even was that? Okay, the audio has actually broken again. I don't know why it's doing that. Give it one moment. There you go. This is now left hand. And it clicks like 3 months later. Okay. Signalis is like, then I would inject that game into my veins if I could. I've been recommended Signalis by Zorbs as well. I might end up like picking up a few games off the Steam sale. Like currently like in my Steam wish list for games that I was thinking of. Sorry, no, my cart actually is. I was gonna pick up Dark Tide. I saw a game. I saw. Ness was talking about a game named Deer and Boy, and I was like, that sounds pretty funny. It feels like a game I should stream. There's Signalis 1000x Resist and Shipwrecked 64, which is a game that has like a big long video essay on it, but I've not watched the video essay on it because I wanted to play the game. I saw Ness play that? Oh, what? Deer and Boy? Or Shipwrecked. Or... Yeah, no, sorry, like, I don't know at what point during me talking you sent that. So, could literally have been any of the answers. Dark Tide. Oh, yes! Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too sure, because I very much liked Space Marine 2. You said Dark Tide, right? I ain't crazy. No, you're not crazy. I did say Dark Tide. Yeah. Yeah. I really liked Space Marine 2, but I never got Dark Tide. Some people are, like, streaming it every now and then. It seems to be popular enough. From what I see, Riensang is toxic as he does read the endings of the stories, so fucking evil I know. By doing that, he actually shows the sad and hopeless ending of said stories. There's more, but that's what I remember. Please fact check me. I will once I read through all the Uptie stories, I promise! We'll go through them all. We'll go through them all in order. I assume the endgame has an order. Ads! I do apologize. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me with a gun. I don't know stuff about Warhammer, but I love horde shooters. I know a little bit about Warhammer. My bad, caps log. So how do I approach getting a different ending? Yeah, horde shooters are fun. I think it's a genre that isn't done right very often these days. But like Space Marine 2 is a ton of fun. The world has gone to shit, sent 4 morons is my favorite kind of multiplayer game. Yeah, that's kind of based. Yeah, yeah. I thought I'd get into Deep Rock Galactic, but I guess I never gave it like a proper try. I would definitely recommend Space Marine 2. It's a lot of fun. And I really liked. I think that's kind of it. Like for that genre. I mean, there's always like Borderlands and things. I love Borderlands. I don't think Borderlands is a very streamable game though. Like I feel like Borderlands is weird in that like you stream like people like some people like stream like farming in Borderlands and things, but I don't know if like the main story of a Borderlands game is worth streaming. I don't know. I considered it for one of the DLCs, but I mean the DLC apparently wasn't very good. I don't remember if I played it. The DLCs are expensive as well. For what I know, Ryoshu is a Raya in the Mirror World, and Shomi is the Ryoshu. I haven't finished Borderlands 4 because it keeps lagging. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, the game is horribly optimized. Yeah. Like Earthsign had issues with Borderlands for ages. Like Borderlands 4 specifically. It's just not well optimized. Like, it's a shame because the big thing for me with Borderlands 4 is like I really enjoyed gameplay-wise. But it's a case of like the DLCs so far have not been great. And the game's biggest issue is that it lacks content. Like, you kind of get to the end of the game and there isn't a whole lot to do aside from interact with the open world, and the game is very short. And the DLCs haven't been incredible, from what I recall. They haven't got, like, the whole new, like, map instance DLCs. I think part of it is, like, genuinely, the game is, like, good looking, but it's not, like, exponentially better looking than 3 to the point that I'd be like, oh man, these graphics really need this game could really, like... We're getting clouds again in Britain? Holy fuck. Good. I did play a lot of Borderlands 3 with friends, even if the story... Oh yeah, the story isn't great for Borderlands 3. I told myself at some point all Borderlands 4 needed to do was be safe for me to like it, and maybe the open world could be considered disqualifying for that, but I just find it pretty boring and I've had no want to replay it. Yeah, the story isn't great. Like, the whole thing with the Calypsos is uninteresting. I feel like they could have handled the Calypsos a lot better, and they kind of get to the end of the game so quickly. The Calypsos are trying way too hard to be Handsome Jack, but it's not, like, I don't know, it's just not great. Like, I feel like a lot of Handsome Jack has aged pretty well, all things considered. Handsome Jack is still pretty fun. Like, yeah, it's like a lot of toilet piss, haha, funny humor, but... It's Handsome Jack is still fun. And enjoyable. He's very charismatic. Jack is too Jack to be out Jack. Yeah, like, they should have just went with something else instead of going for, like, not Jack. That's my big thing with Borderlands, right? Is the fact that at the moment with Borderlands, they're so stuck on, like, will they, won't they bring back Jack? And it's really, really annoying. Like, it means that they're just not allowing themselves to go in a different direction. It's like, oh shit, our new direction didn't work, bring back Jack. Oh, this didn't work, bring back Jack. Oh, this didn't do that, bring back Jack. It's like, oh my god. I was worried about a Borderlands 3 mess, but 4 manages to be less fun gameplay-wise and better written, but less interesting to rip into. I would say Borderlands 4 has better gameplay in a vacuum. It's that there just isn't enough content and things to do. Like, killing things. But the characters are fun. I'm back, bitch. Hello, gamer. Sorry, we're currently talking about Borderlands. This Italian dub is so good. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you would play games dubbed. It's insane. The guns are cheeks and it devolves into just use bod. Yeah, I imagine that's been fixed by now, but there was a big period of the bod was just like the objective best weapon in the game. Don't use anything else. And then you have like the whole, oh my god, the waiting for like weekly like super bosses is so bad. I don't like that mechanic. I'm okay with the super bosses. I just don't know why they did it like a live service thing. It's so weird. Like, it's a Borderlands game, and you feel like you just don't want to play it some weeks because you have to wait for the right farms to be on. It's insane. I also don't care for the aesthetic. I miss the cowboy vibes. I'm 50-50 on it. There's... It looks decent in places, but not so good in others. Western Hellscape back. Yeah, but I think Borderlands 1 was the one that truly nailed that aesthetic. And then it was like 2 was good as well. 3 varies. 3 has some areas that are really, really nice. Ciao, AJ. Sideshay... I'm not the gay cousin, no. Never do that again? Never do that again. I like Borderlands 1 a lot. 2 is varied and sticks the landing, but I won't hold them to those standards now. Yeah, like, I think the main thing with 3 is that I remember Eden 6. And, like... You're butchering my beautiful language, AJ. I'm sorry! I'll do a little hand symbol when I speak, I'm sorry. Italian is a very beautiful language. I just can't speak it. Done all 5 finally. Sorry. Hope I didn't make any mistakes. Is that all 5 of your logs? Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, I just saw. I'll be reading through those after the stream. I thought it's okay. Yeah. Thank you for your persistent... What's the phrase? Repeated? What's your... Sustained input. Something like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I think Eden 6 was like genuinely, and to other people who've played like Borderlands 3, I legitimately, Eden 6 is so bad it makes me not want to go back and play Borderlands 3. Like, that is the part of the game that it just fucking drags. Oh my god. It's so slow. Like, I think in like all in all, if you rush through it, Eden 6 is like less than an hour, but it's just... Oh my god, go here, do this. Go here, walk around Eden 6. Walk around Eden 6, do this. Walk around... Oh, and it's so... like, you know that, like, thing where people say that, like, what's the world from Mario 64? Is it, like... It's not like Wet Dry... Oh, fuck. What's it called? Like, the uppy, downy water level one. Eden 6 is genuinely a Dark Souls swamp. Yeah, it is. It is, but it's like... It just doesn't belong in a Borderlands. What's it called? Fucking... Oh, I should know this. Water. Wait, is it Wet Dry World? Hemlock is my dog, but fuck that planet. No, I agree. Like, totally. Wet Dry World. Is it Wet Dry World? It is Wet Dry World. You know why people say that, like, Wet Dry World has, like, a negative aura? Like, you know that, like, whole thing that people were talking about? Like, it just has, like, spiritual, weak, like, dark, evil aura? Genuinely, I feel like Eden 6 is like that for me. Eden 6 is awful, I don't like them stupid respawn section. Carnivora was pretty cool, Necrodefeo was cheeks. Carnivora is pretty cool. Sorry, I realize we've just been talking about not the game. Necrodefeo is surely a section. Yeah, it's like where they introduced a new big character and then, like, he's only there for like an hour. Fell for it again. Quit trying to do all this side quests and Necrodefeo. Fell for it again. Ignoring the bug. Oh my god, yeah, sorry. Walk into my room, playful shadows dance around me, and they dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Okay, so we have to choose different answers. I guess you kind of like speed through it a bit and choose different answers. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm just looking through some messages. I break into a run and dash forward toward the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. But then I suddenly realize I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait. How can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door, and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside, but there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right there in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf, in a store, or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Fuck, every time I read the safest place in the world, I think of the shelter of the 27th of March and how, like, it's actually such a cool abno. It's such an underrated abno. It never gets referenced. 27th of March should be like a fucking PM day. I don't know, I've always thought, why, like, you know the way, like Star Wars fans have, like, May the 4th. I feel like, I'm so surprised that the 27th of March never gets brought up as, like, an important day. Back in a soon, me dear. Good. You better be back soon. Otherwise, there will be consequences. Some men like to think their cocks are inflexible. I disagree. It doesn't get brought up because we all go in the shelter? There's no internet in the shelter. Fuck, you're right! Oh my god. Today's the apocalypse day. You want PM to drop a nuke on that day? Release a random mail? Yeah, like, that'd be so cool! I don't know. 27th of March day would be so cool. PM should have a 27th of March day. They literally have like an in-universe. It's like it's like one of like the only 2 in-universe dates that we know has like a meaning. Like we have like Ryoshu's birthday and the 27th of March. And we don't know what the 27th of March means. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. I walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. I meet a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling, I know it's useless, I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw thin and sharp like a blade. Again, I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging, and I just keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put! The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the door, just like last time. But our Lord Kim Ji-hoon. Today is the 27th of March. What do we do? Delete Japan, Guilty Gear style. Kim Ji-hoon. We will call 100,000 people on the 27th of March. Doom guy in the background rocking out right now. Right now. Doomslayer with him too. Yeah! Just like last time. Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory. Got a question wrong and Hammock Pong Pong, and you genuinely get thrown into the mechanism on the 27th of March? Yes! I fucking love the mechanism. You get put in the fucking shreddy fast chair. Hey, gay cousin, I'm back. Welcome back. Ah! Okay. I need a new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Don't fucking ask why I just barked at you. Torment Nexus on the 27th of March. On the 27th of March, they will drop the pianist IRL. Oh my god, yes. It would fix the world. So you are gay, you didn't deny it. I would say that I had denied it prior. And I feel no need to constantly be in denial. I'm not in denial of being gay. What do you think I am, a Republican? Vague posting on the 27th of March randomly. Say it, I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it! I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again! I'll never drink milk ever again! I'll never drink milk ever again! Stop putting the deer in the closet, he's already out. Yeah, I already came out as a deer, what the fuck? Do not look straightforward, dear lord. Elk milk. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. Elk milk! Elk milk! Elk milk! And there was a time when the last minute before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating in the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I was absent-mindedly looking at the deer and I just see. What the fuck, elephant? I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. as if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left, and now I have to sleep again. Sorry. Let me just... Okay, there we go. Fixed. Until nothing was left, and now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. Undress me, says the elephant. Undress me! After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately, since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. There once was a ship that they put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The wind blew out up to... Wait, is that how it goes? The ship was a... See, the name of the ship was a bully of the wind blew... Okay, I don't know if that's the... I don't know how that goes. Clearly I've not heard the song in a while. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. We are losing the plot. So what do we have inside you? I gently press in the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy! Filthy! The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. Rigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. Ying Long is knocking on my door. Ying Long was an experience. He really solidified why I don't like Heisho. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy, but it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. And I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them, one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. But hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom, she'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without a reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner?
Me! It's me, Baldy!
I don't think that's what he says.
That's me!
It's something like that, isn't it? Hey! I've got to be really mean this time. The other day your mood was swinging, thought you needed space, took a drive, and stayed out of the way for you. I do not... I think that's song lyrics. I don't recognize the song though, sorry. Hi! Hello, Ursine. How are you doing? That you're someone. Is that the name of the song? I can't find that. Hey, long time no see. We're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. I no longer think our son is made of bananas, by the way. Just wanted to update y'all. Nope. Apparently not. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know what they mean. The lyrics, Mason. What do they mean? That's such a LARP. I've never played Black Ops. Ew! Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. He didn't reply. Are you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted of today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. Alright? I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. By the way, you're the one that's useless and pathetic. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now. Yeah! Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. It was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. I don't want you to be mean. I have to be mean! I was nice the other playthrough. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in their giggling. But then in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. Say the most deplorable shit, dear. It is horrible, but evil must be maintained. Exactly, we've got an evil max. We literally got an evil max right now. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better, but my head is splitting apart now. How do you feel? You're mocking me, right? I'm obligated to ask you this at least a couple of times per session. A session, huh? Twirling your evil deer mustache. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going like, yeah, I'm getting up to evil things. I'm never doing that voice again, I'm sorry. I'm fine. No, you're not. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Okay. Moreover, it's dangerous. I know. And you keep pushing me. And why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. No, don't abandon me. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel to my esophagus, scratching at soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. Hey, it's the... Why, gamer? Why are you posting song lyrics in chat? Might I ask? Sorry. Because I can. We really be doing anything. I suppose you can, but it does fill up chat a bit. I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, like that is... Back in my days, that would get you shot. What, like, just like saying song lyrics? That feels like a bit of an overreaction. Like... Oh, fuck. Oh, song lyrics. Oh, you know what what this calls for? Shotgun. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing the claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Like, is Italy just like the thumb? Like, is that just how it works? Wanna talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. I was being mean and nothing changed. What do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. Tall room. When he was play music in Italy without asking once, and suddenly you're a limbless torso. This is how we do it. Gamer, politely, could you stop posting song lyrics with, like, completely unprompted in the chat for songs that people don't recognize? Like, I don't know why you're doing it. You're so silly. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head, and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. But why? Because it's filling chat! It's filling chat, and it's like, you're just like speaking it. You're like, how do I put it? It's like, I don't know. It's the Boys Sick music video. I haven't watched it, so I can't really comment on it. Genuinely making words up. That's how words work, we just make them up. Every word was made up, that's called a language. Ever since the Tower of Babel. Library of Babel? There's a Mexican. I'd imagine there's many Mexicans all over the world. Mexican in brackets. Mexican in brackets Bible. Oh fuck. Kane Bible took me out, I'm gone. It's been a good run. Ow. Oh. Talk about Library of Babel, the mod. They took him. Oh, what is Library of Babel like a mod for Runa? I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other. Yeah, and I'd rather not get into it. Curious. Okay, that you have piqued my... Okay, interesting. What? Huh. Shit's bad? Like, bad? Or, like, bad content inside it? Or it's just, like, not made well? In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. My bad. It's alright, gamer. Just rein it in a little bit, my friend. I love you, really. I love you, in brackets, platonic. Because I'm... Mod is genuinely bad, and the creator is like, oh god, here we... No. No, it's not another case! Mod creators, no! No! Yeah, I cut my hand again. Gamer, you need to be careful. Gamer, you need to be, like, really careful. Like, I feel like... I feel like you need a different pair of scissors if you keep cutting your hands. Or, like, a different pair of hands. And I threw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I'm finished playing with toys, Beckman's life. I like playing with toys.
Throwing toys. Buckle up, boys and girls. Baxter Society's got your number.
I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. With a soda can? Be careful with the soda can! Cut myself with a soda can. Be careful! Don't do that. You've cut yourself like 3 times now. Gamer, you were banned from sharp objects for 24 hours. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts. But why? Because you shouldn't be cutting yourself with objects! It hurts! And also it causes your blood to go places, which means that it's far easier for people to make evil clones of you. Metal is tasty. Oh, what, you were like licking the soda can? I've done that before. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't have time to start blinking before my thoughts. They're fireflies now. Start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. I remember distinctly I had a Sinner idea and Beckman did absorb him before being existent. Absorb him in the sense of, like, you absorbed many of the ideas that would have made this Sinner into what made Beckman. Meat just told me that I'd generate thousands of Doki Doki childbirth fanfiction stories with ChatGPT. I take it you're a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club. Or is this just, like, completely unprompted? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, I see it. I actually saw the post now. I actually saw the post. Check general and meets Discord. Oh, yeah. I just looked there, yeah. You should play Minecraft so I can join you. I was thinking about Minecraft at one point, but I don't really know how to set up, like, Minecraft's a weird one. I don't really know how to set Minecraft up for viewers. Like, I could play a solo world, but I don't know if that's gonna be horribly interesting, so I'm probably far more likely to join something else. I don't know. I plan to do, like, Nomi Factory or something, but I don't know if people are too interested in, like, modded. Play Minecraft so I can join you. Fucking... meet the, what do you call it? Poppy Playtime? I'm probably not gonna play Poppy Playtime on stream. I'm gonna be honest, I would piss and shit my pants in that center. I don't know. Poppy Playtime is the one with Huggy Wuggy in it, isn't it? I don't know, like... Mascot horror feels like... I don't know. I think with, like, Poppy Playtime, I guess I don't really, like, I need to look into the game before I was up for playing it on stream. Sorry, I'm back. It's just that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling make me start losing my patience. Enough! I hate you! Oh shit, we're back here already. I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. Lol. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? Yes. And what do you want me to do then? I don't know, it's up to you. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I hate the first thing in off topic is that fuck-ass Ryoshu image I randomly had on me. Wait. Hold on. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. I said a Jen peek. Peek. I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. The fact that it's completely unedited, she just says that, is insane. Thank you, Ryoshu. Raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Forget about them and go to bed. I don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts. Or else. I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. It can be anywhere. Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please tell me you will help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. You're thinking while lying on the floor. What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. It's the thing, I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? Oh! I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did he bring milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? Remember we were talking about cracking animatronics? Yeah, it happens. My eyelashes one after another. If I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, what have you done? I need to gather all the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... I sit in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Crack it. Crack what? Do you mean that, like, weird skull head that came up? I have no idea what you're talking about. Horrifying things are happening as we speak. Yeah. Crack that shit. But you need to clarify what you're talking about cracking here. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. My thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. Both? Both! Okay, what's the other? I only gave you one! You can't say... You can't... Nothing has changed so far, right? No, nothing. Nothing that I'm aware of. And I think we're coming up to, like, the point in the game that I started the stream at. So I don't actually know if I've done something wrong or what. But if I make the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places and that's it. You're trying to come up with a reason right now. Who? Me? No, of course not. I think you forgot to put up your mind block. I can see through you. Rude. Right then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch. Yeah! My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounded so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? Make it even more interesting. This is so childish. Want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Why you always lying? Why you always living? Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking. Those images are the first and off-topic community corner and media respectively, and like how I did not get rocks thrown at me for that. Are we sure the game has multiple endings? Honestly, no. I'm actually not. I'm missing like 7 achievements. And so I have to assume it does. Was it all a dream? It could be. I assumed it did. I could be entirely wrong. I could have like wasted like the last like 50 minutes. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. Do what you want. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant expression. Never mind, I just checked it does have endings. So I have to, yeah, like I've been trying to answer literally what I did not answer the previous playthrough. Hey, what? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowie. The smoke coming from your clothes. Whatever. What happens when somebody uses you as a horse and uses your handlers as handlebars? Usually that activates my like, you know, like my like war mount instincts, and I just start like barreling at the nearest group of like people, and like I start like prancing around. I give like an attack buff to the person mounting me, and a sword does spawn in their hand, and lightning bolts strike them. Yep. I'm very much confused by the ending system. We'll figure it out as we go. Geelong Sun flew their ES achievements. What? What? Geelong Sun flew? What the fuck are you talking about? I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. Thank you, Ingo. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. Joke's on you, there is no achievements. Let's call them motorbike dog. Eat that shit, bro. That's what we do. It tickles. One down, let's look for the others. Yeah. Okay, point and click. I accidentally drank scalding hot lead while typing. Okay. Let's try a different order, maybe. The bag. It's my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature will be able to resist the temptation. They want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items. Did you fall asleep? Let's continue searching. Oh, wait. What? Meaningless. What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight at a giant fan. And? Be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in. And the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. The alarm clock time continues its unstoppable flow. Do you go vroom vroom? I don't usually. I make like servid noises. Jelonks. It's bad, Ingo. Please let it cool down first. Also, with the creature, how it was described, was that an allergic reaction? Do you mean the thing that stabbed her arm? Because I did not assume it was. I assumed that was like a reference to her potentially like self-harming. I did not think that was a reference. That's what I jumped to, but I'm not sure if that's wrong. Like this game is very abstract. Time continues its unstoppable flow. I'm just gonna try and not get any fireflies, maybe? It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. Stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Whatever. I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock right in front of you, though. Can't look at its hands for too long. First I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction. Then they disappear altogether. Suicide. Something like that. Well, not something like that. I don't think it's suicide, but it's possible that's a major theme of what's going on. Wrong direction, then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes in the clock face. Yeah, I just heard about what it was describing, and that was what popped into my head. And also, I used to hear voice. It's the picture is what caused me to jump to that. Like, the picture of the monster is what really caused me to jump to that. Hey, AJ, I grabbed the ring knife. What did you grab, like a... Did you grab, like a butter knife? It's your voices back in the day. Wrong. Then what knife did you grab? They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Oh? Are you counting down? My god, finally. No, the wrong knife. I have to go again. Oh, fair enough. Go for it. I shall see you possibly shortly, gamer. Thank you. Wrong knife, no more liquid in it. Yes! Yes, Inko, you're so correct! Yes, that's so true. I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? The blade. Or like the vampire guy? No. Let's continue searching then. This one didn't have one. I counted all of the compartments are locked. What if... Oh, that's it? This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank. Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. What? I didn't realize what kind of nightmare. I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Go there, okay. I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Drawing is buried in the previous page. Maybe next time. Shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. Stop. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. Today's chat is genuinely interdimensional. Yeah, like interdimensional cable fucking Rick and Morty shit, like genuinely. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what's going on for half of this. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look if I wait a little longer. If I wait. Yepers? Open your eyes. No. It's okay, just do it. No way, I know you're lying. Calm down. No! Calm down. No! Calm down. No! 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 Fine. Open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I'm sorry to be a nerd emoji, but Blade is a vampire, not a vampire. That is true. I could have said that, but I just thought that if I went into specifics, it wouldn't have gotten the point across. Execute me if necessary. We are working on it currently. We do follow like the whole like the old like I guess like Victorian style of doing it. Like at any night right now, Lily, somebody with like a bell in their hands are gonna come like to your door, and they're just gonna announce that you're being like dragged out and executed. And the cause of execution will literally always without fail be like being slammed with a big piano. Like we're literally just gonna like stand you in like a really unfortunate place. And you're just gonna get crushed by a big piano. Yeah. Collective punishment is needed. I throw my cup of scalding hot lead at YouTube chat. Did I imagine it? I don't know, did you? You're the smart one here, you tell me. So you hate me and want me gone. No, I don't hate you. It's just the rules. Rules are rules, Lily. Like, you understand, if I don't execute you for this, what kind of precedent does that set? That like people can just like go and do things? Like what kind of authoritarian dictator would I be if I let people get away with doing things? And I hope this doesn't upset you, but it makes a really funny sound. What, the falling piano? It does. Yeah, it's a really funny. I'm getting angelic. Okay. Gamer, please do not spam chat. It's pronounced rules. Eyes? Okay, thank you. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it, I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder, the pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. Me sorry. You don't have to be sorry! It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Fucking slowly unbuckles belt full of knives. I open the container. It's empty. What is that a reference to? Is that Deltarune? I actually don't like. No, that quote like literally like rings in my head as something I clearly recognize. I just don't know what it is. Technically, it helps your chat score. Is that a thing? I've not actually looked into the technicals of like Twitch or YouTube all that much. My psychosis, my mind palace. Couldn't convince me, that's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look, there! A barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly! The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzz that is always... Yeah. I actually didn't know... Yeah, I've, like, actually not looked into any of it. Fair enough. Any reference was accidental. Most gracious little boy, you made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up, and it enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. You okay? Running short on time, so let's continue searching. I don't know how I get a different ending. Like... If I just... Totally die anyway. Oh, you're right. I heave a deep sigh next to my head. Wow, it's warm. But then a firefly. Yeah, I guess. Huh? Nothing has been different so far. Right, the moment it says I can leave, I'll... Oh shit. I'll do that. Because I think I continue doing more often. Oh shit, okay, no, this is all new. This is all new. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. Friends, a major conundrum, right? Get to the point. So no real people exist in the web. I also understood that all of my friends died the moment I turned off my laptop. I still wasn't even a bit worried. Why? Do you know what computer programs consist of? It's just a combination of numbers. Start saying pi. I try to look harder, I find something. It's nothing. Which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend, and I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purpose. It's mathematical formula. If you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow me around, just listen. I sit on the floor and the laptop screen ends up right in front of me. The only thing reflected in it is my dim face. 3.142592653589002. It's something like that, isn't it? Yes, I found nothing in the nothing. That's better than finding nothing. Hey, get me a pizza with nothing. Nothing? The web person is just a random picture and a random string of letters. Words and actions from the web person are just executable code. Hey, let me know if you need a break. One day, someone appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. There were no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Hey, look. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on the top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? Okay, yeah, this part. Flush into my ear. Just be mad at me for me. If you do everything right, I'll finish my story. Maybe. If you promise? I promise. And if you forget, then remind me. With a code word, for example. Think of one later. And for now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. Wait, okay. Sorry. This is a completely different route? What? So what if I just click finish searching now? I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Wait, so is it that I have to pick the right answer to every single object to interact? Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. Too much, it hurts you. I mean... Hey, I've done that. Oh. Is this new? Yes, you do. Because that's how it works. Okay, this is new. This is the splash art for the stream. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. There are lights on in the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living there. I'm so fucking confused, dog. I think there is a correct answer to every object. And if I get it, I get a firefly? I think? Or something like that? I'm not sure. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living there. It must feel so lonely living in endless silence. Apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window before, and the building grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it circled around and closed in on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel. Sometimes that's more than enough. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction but not up. This? I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. And small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. It might also be combinations of objects, maybe, or just a small amount of fireflies. What did you pick differently? I genuinely didn't notice. I think I did everything that I did so far differently. The main thing was when I did the laptop, I picked the other answer and then I spam clicked through it, assuming that there wasn't much difference. Because I think the other two were not much difference. The other few ones were not much difference. Then I spam clicked through the laptop, and not only did that get me a firefly, but it started a different conversation that I unfortunately skipped through. I feel like I'm going to Right, well, you need to be careful, gamer. And also, do not write that with brackets. That is... Not, what do you call it? Don't write that with quotations, please. Rein it in a little bit. But why? Because it is inappropriate conversation for a YouTube chat. And even if we have 18... Like, even if we have, like, a... Even if we have, like, strong language, I don't want references to mature topics that are, like... How do I put it? Effectively, if the game talks about it, that's fine, but, there's a line. I'm very sorry to interrupt this moment, but RoboKai theme is out. Yes! That's awesome. Yeah, gamer, just don't say harmful things in chat, please. Hi, sorry to interrupt, but I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. That's definitely not harmful. I would shut the door though. That would happen. That would happen. I would shut the door, hang up the phone. Lily slides in to notify us of RoboKai. That's so valid. We thank Lily. I probably will listen to it because I don't remember 10th of myself too much. Damn, that message got sent at the worst possible time. I'm sorry, Lamau. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're not you don't have anything to worry about, Lily. Don't worry. Come with the metal railing and let my legs hang down. It was rather comical for me, at least. That was quite funny. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. It replies with an angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. As if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time it makes me feel a little bit happy. Sorry. How do you... I'm being done. How do I... Why is that just not working? I guess that just doesn't work. That's really weird. Usually Castor Labs is like fully functional. The shit goes hard? What, like the song? Yeah. Shit. Okay, I think it's just my pop menu is like breaking a little bit. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Pallid whale type beat? Kind of, yeah. At the same time, it makes me... Fuck! Everything around me was created for my sake. To deceive, trick, confuse me. If that's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I still haven't come up with a code word. You're the one to remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I don't like when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. I'll be back. See you soon, gamer. And I'll keep it. Sorry. Have amazing, gamer. Yes, have amazing. From this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. I have exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. Oh shit. That is a long fall. Oh, okay. Oh dear. I had a friend online, my best friend, even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo was also boring and unattractive. This is so strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short. I don't quite get what you mean. Falling this far is not advised. No, probably not. I could tell you about those rules. You can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Not the most advisable thing. Yeah, kids, do not try this at home, please. This is a stunt practiced by a fictional character. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. You can read a book while falling this far. I mean, yeah, if you're like a fast reader and it was like a short book, like I could probably like cover the whole Hungry Caterpillar. Do things like play Limbus Company. Yeah, you could get through like one floor of Mirror Dungeon, get on the grind. If I make just a single one, everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts. And I end up with the opposite position. And I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on and on and on. Why is everything so terrible? I get distracted. So what was that about your friend? My friend? Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to... Come on, gather your thoughts. He somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail as if it was him, and he expected me to do the same. And then I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grip my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin into uneven strips as if it's a piece of thin cloth. He knew more about me than anybody else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. And what's most important, it was a win-win situation. They spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more often than others from the list. What, does she mean like literally, like mean people in the IRL world were created by him? Is this like a Zato? Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces in the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. And now they watch me from the screens too. But I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Though, maybe I only decided that only. My body finally crashes into the ground, smashing into millions of tiny pieces like porcelain. It's my second death for today already. I'm cold, let's go back inside. What? Oh shit, what? The game continues? I return to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I go toward my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course, hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Okay. And yet, you don't have to talk loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. Okay. We've seen this. Okay. So what, is this gonna lead to a different ending? This almost is good. Holy. Is this... bullshit? God, hearing you slow your reading when you saw it? Yeah, it was quite shocking. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. So, you won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. I know it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling, pale pupils. It was scary, you know? You're pretty quiet? Oh, sorry. Am I? Right, sorry. Sorry, I've not been speaking into the mic properly. My bad. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. I generally stepped out of my AC-cooled room for 1 second and suddenly was in Zhao's reception. I am fire! Oh, we hear Deering go, I'm so sorry if this has been a problem for a while. I'm so sorry. I've noticed how detailed your hair is. it's very detailed. Your son's a good artist. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they do like this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me. And I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. This room is 4 hours. Yeah. I probably will be breaking soon, but today, well, still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. And I was trying so hard here, don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So what did you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. I've been watching for 3. Yeah. Very worth being here since the start. There has been a lot of chatting. This has been just a nice stream, I guess. Yeah, like, it feels like it's a game that's, like, very easy to talk over, which is nice. It's just vibes. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll end up just wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring! Fine. Close your eyes. This is gonna bring us to the same one? And is Limbo streamed tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday? Because if it is, yes, it is. Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. Will be. That's a lie, this is not a nice stream. Me when I lie! Ha ha ha! Bench. It's gonna be the same direction with Tresca? Is this different? Boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. Who are you? Anyway, like this, try again. You are late. Sorry? Boy, now it's satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name's Tresca. Okay. I think that that's everything. And he goes to the shop. And they're closed. Cool. He gets called a bad word. I think that is everything. Interesting. Honestly, a ton of fun. That's nice to hear. Yeah, like, some streams are just really easy to talk over, and I think that's good. We had a lot to talk about. Varying topics. Very varying topics. But it was fun. Yeah. I'm really perplexed on what Tresca actually represents. Okay, so actually to go into, like, deeping it, I'm assuming that in Milk Chan's depression, maybe he just represents somebody... Maybe he represents her view of other people. Like, she seems to view that literally everybody else doesn't exist, is a monster, and is trying to kill her. Like, I find it interesting, like, when we... I think, is it in the first game you see her mom? And her mom looks a lot like the monster that the game opens to. That the second game opens to. So, is it like her mom checking her for, like, scars that she's put on herself? She's very clearly at risk of doing that. I'm friends with a Minecraft streamer. That's cool. Nice. I exist here and either make Beckman suffer or go to Psychosis or talk about Limbo Slash the game on stream, and none of these are exclusive. Yeah, no, just do all of them at once. That's kind of based. That's good. So Treska represents, I think just like how she views other people, I guess. Like she talks about this childhood friend, and you see the thing is like I guess you run into the same thing that you do with Zato, where it's like unreliable narrator. Like how much of what is being said by Milk-chan is actually true. Like she's saying that like basically like she's constantly getting watched by the walls and things. So when she says that like she's getting basically like harassed online, do we know if that's true or not? Like, we kind of just have to go off of what we trust is true. But she seems to have no concept of consistent time. She's got no concept of consistent people. The only person she's talking to is herself. Her mother, who she lives with, isn't pictured, and the only thing that is a monster that just lives in her house. So it's really, really hard to tell what's kind of true and what isn't. Like, are we just living in pure delusion? Is it delusion if it's just hallucination? Yeah, sorry, I think delusion is an idea that is falsely believed, whereas hallucination is more... Like, yeah, like, it's not like it's some, like, stubborn belief that's causing this. Like, she's just mentally unwell and seems to be... I completely missed the Zato content, sadly. Well, the VODs are up if you're interested in them, but they were very fun streams. I got through the game very fucking slowly, though. Very slowly. Like, you will be sitting through, like, 4 streams. Like, I think we managed to turn a, like, 7 to 9 hour game into, like, into a 20-hour game. It could be paranoia, consumes her every step. Yeah, clearly. Like, she's not capable of doing a lot of things. She can't communicate with people at all. So it makes it really, really hard to tell what is and isn't true about the world that's around her. We don't really know the relationship that he has with people because the view of the world she has is so strongly colored that she could be a victim, but she also could not be, and we don't know. So other people are seen as monsters who want her dead. Yeah, exactly. Drywall is tasty? It is. So, I have to assume it'd be Treska's representative of this friend. She talked about having an online friend that made up the fact that he existed. The way I interpreted that was she just didn't believe that somebody would open up to her, or she didn't believe that somebody could have actual things going on in their life, or she just believed that yeah, because it was her, they weren't actually a friend, so it had to be somebody else. I don't know. Or maybe she's completely honest, and it was some person who pretended to be her friend, and then led to her getting, like, abused online. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to interpret it. How does that work? Possible care and concern is seen as hatred and anger. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like this monster is, like... It's specifically the fact that the monster is depicted grabbing her forearm, which is, like, very commonly, with the themes of the story, you can kind of assume that might be a reference in some way to self-harm. It could be the act of doing it, or that she's checking to make sure she didn't. I don't know. I probably should have had a content warning for this game, by the way, because while this game is, like, very cutesy looking, it is literally, like, there's no way around it if this game is just, these are the themes of the game. How does that work? Just stop getting hurt. True, just lock in. You feel like mentally unwell, just like literally feel better. You know. Them spreading and getting bots to harass could be someone finding. It could be someone finding someone who is suffering and telling someone of others to help her. I'm grasping. Like, no, like I think that's valid though. Like she might have just assumed any advance, like toward like even trying to help her, was hostile. You know, like the view that we get of her is she's like the view that so we don't know how old Milk-chan is, for one, because I think she's a child. She looks like I don't know. I assume a young child. But I don't know? Like, she might be a teenager, but I assume younger? And it... I don't know. It's really hard, like, it's very ambiguous. Womp the fucking womp. Just lock in. The whole story and the friend may have had similar experiences. Yeah. Early to mid-teens, I assume. Okay, that's fair. That's actually older than I thought, but I think that would be more in line. She's suffering from something pretty debilitating mentally, because as we can see, the way that the first game looks is from her point of view, but then the opening to the second game is just in the real world, and it looks relatively normal aside from the fact that she looks really, really awkward in public. So it seems her it's fake because it's similar to her. It could be, yeah, it could be something like that. It could be that she doesn't believe that other people are like her. Like, it really is by just attack back by a gun and what, and like shoot monsters? That would make me feel better. I mean, it works in Don't Starve, doesn't it? You just shoot your hallucinations bothering you, just shoot them. Shoot them, attack them with a spear. Restore sanity guaranteed. And Doom Eternal. Yeah, basically. So yeah, I think that's the way of interpreting it. I'm not sure if I'm entirely right about that, but it does seem that she's just processing a world that doesn't exist around her. But the way that we look into her head, she seems weird but stable. You know, like in the world of talking to her as a visual novel, it seems that she's functioning. But I think that from like some of the subtext and more of like the things that we see about her, that's very clearly not the case. Like, she can't even walk to a shop, and it's not a particularly far shop. Like, she has a mental breakdown at that. Like, she is in a bad state, you know. Shadow monsters can't kill me if I kill them first. Ghostly bullets. So yeah, like I guess that's the best way of interpreting it is yeah, like, I don't know how much of this story actually happened. I don't know what the moon, like the hole in the sky, represents. The sun or the moon or something. I don't really know what it represents. Some sort of oblivion, I guess. Pictures in Tresca's eyes. Yeah, because it's such an important symbol. And we see this, and this is like actually what the sky looks like. Maybe losing Tresca caused her to have a traumatic memory. I don't know. To her, everything is hostile apart from herself, so she talks to herself. Yeah, and then she has like she has a strong enough dream of this Tresca character, who I didn't even think existed, that she's crying. So I don't know. I might just be missing a whole lot. I don't really know how to get the other endings, so I'm not too sure. Like, I'm probably gonna cut the stream here. We might have time for, like, we might end up approaching a part 3 if there's, like, enough content for that. But I have very much enjoyed the game from a vibe. I definitely feel like I don't understand it as much as I think I should. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it is quite esoteric and not really able to be understood, but I feel like there's some context here. Like, there's something to pick apart. Yeah, feel so bad for the gal is absolutely the case. Like, I don't know, she seems to have been robbed of the chance to live a happy life. Just by pure chance. Very good game, though, so far. Yeah, I would like to look into the other endings so I can at least get an idea of it. But that might be a swap over stream. I might do like a short stream of that and swap over. Might be in a way purposeful, vague, but doesn't lie or hide anything. Yeah, like, it's very... Yeah, I guess so. So yeah. It just doesn't tell you something. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm left out of knowing a lot of things so far. Yay! If I click continue, does it crash again? It doesn't! Interesting. We're missing a few pieces, definitely. I would say definitely. Actually, fuck it. How... Let me read tomorrow, too. Play Squire with a gun. Is that a game? How do you... Hold on. How to get endings in... Okay, these do seem a little bit. Okay, it might be a bit specific to get them. That's peculiar. Yeah, so it didn't actually crash this time. That was weird. In theory, I didn't have to replay through the beginning of the game. Shop ending. Okay, so we did get the shop ending. Okay, so there's 4 other endings. Am I enjoying each of the 5 items? Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, so I think I have to do stuff from the beginning. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give the game. Oh fuck! I think we're gonna have to give the game another look from like the start. Scroll with a gun. What is scroll with a gun? Should I play scroll stapler? Oh my god, scroll with a gun. Oh, I remember seeing the fucking. I remember seeing the trailer for this. Not the trailer, the like announcement for this. When you use your horns also high. Hello, Elite. How are you doing? That feels wildly impractical, so probably not. Scroll with a gun. Okay, so this is actually... People actually... This is actually a game. Okay. Okay, right. I remember this being like a thing. Okay, you know what? We'll add scroll with a gun to the list. No, lengthen them. Please, stream it, please. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll I say fine. I'm like, fine! You have your fucking win! What if they wanted to say from another angel, but they misspelled it as angle? Oh, shit. You know, we'll, I would say we'll actually add it to the list then. That sounds good. If that's just like if that's like a short, silly game, I would be kind of down. That would be cool. I'm down for that. But I think, for myself... Boom. I'd say I'm probably gonna call this stream here for tonight, because I'm getting a little bit eepy beepy. And I think there's gonna be I think I'd like to cover everything instead of just cover like a couple endings. So I'd like to... So we might get a third stream out of this. I'll look up how to actually get the different endings so we can read through them. And I think that would be pretty cool. So I will let you know when the next stream for this is. It's definitely silly. I think that's good. Silly's good. Good bit of silly's good. Have amazing and see you tomorrow. Have amazing, everybody. Ain't no way we're actually doing... What? Fucking squirrel stapler. Not scroll stapler. Scroll stapler I actually do want to do. But I don't know if it's, like, appropriate. I think scroll stapler. Fucking scroll the gun. The first AJT industry plant game. Is it actually an industry plant game? You see, I don't know. Like, when I hear a game like that, I'm like, oh my god, that does not sound like it's gonna be very good. And then people are like, oh, it's good, but, like, in a kind of ironic way. But it's, like, fun. Have horrible and see you in hell. I'm sorry, Elite. I don't know your stream start time. For tomorrow, I would say probably around like 5 p.m. BST. Probably around then. I think that's most likely. I'll try and go for like half 4, but I don't think I can. Actually, let me check. When am I busy though? Sorry, everybody's just unlocked aura farming deer. Oh my god, look at my bitchy expression. That's so cool. Let's grab that. Yeah. That's so good. Sorry, I need to get a screenshot of that bitchy expression. That's beautiful. No, like, you industry planted it, I say words. What, what, like an industry planted, like, scroll stapler? Yeah, peace and, like, good night, sweet dreams if it's night, so, yeah, bye. Goodbye, elite guy! Have a nice night! Let's say, oh yeah, shit, I never actually found the answer to the question that I was looking for in the first place. Give me just a mo. Oh yeah, no, it'll probably be 5 p.m. Yeah, it'll be 5. I'm going off whatever time Britain has for time. I'm an idiot. Yeah, BST is British. Don't worry. 5 p.m. tomorrow is the plan. Yeah. See, I'm back now. So, I would like to say thank you everybody for coming along. Have an amazing... It's me, AJT, and I'm gonna be signing off for tonight. Ban Inko for being mean to Inko. I'm sorry. Yeah, apologize, Inko. Wait, no, you just did. Forgive Inko? Bye. Sing Skibbity Toilet. That's not even a song. That's a series. That's an animated series. Amazing Ursa and me. Yes, have amazing, Inko. Have amazing, everybody. It's been so nice having you all. Thank you. I'm gonna sign off for tonight. Goodbye.